All right. Thank you kindly, sir.
Come on, YouTube's back end.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. First day Prime. Well, I mean, doesn't Prime Day usually have like a longer tail than a lot of other sales that they do?
I think so, but like with the last Prime Day we did,
Yeah.
the second day really wasn't worth
It wasn't. It's all the, we could have done these on Prime Day, but we didn't. Second day was the sad deals.
Alright, I'm gonna go get chat set up for you now for horizontal.
Alright, cool.
And it should just automatically populate on the...
Yeah, I figured as much. Fast blood, GPU, a lot of fans on a monitor. Hey, yo. Play Minecraft. Do you know what we're doing here? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Red Dead 1's getting a PC port. Good for them. Only took 500 years. I mean, isn't that old news already? I feel like they announced that a while ago. Good morning, Go Popsicle. How you doing? What are we doing here? It's Prime Day Deals Day. So we're going to be going through all the deals. Everyone can submit user deals. And we're checking. What's for breakfast? Actually, good point. I've had coffee for breakfast.
Alright, we've got all chats populated. Every stream has a pin message with the links. So if people ask, just tell them to check the pin message or
Yeah.
type exclamation point deals. You good?
Coffee's a good breakfast. I agree.
You're solo.
Yeah.
Oh, you're used to solo streaming.
Yeah. I'm alright. Like, I like deals. These guys like deals. We'll find some deals.
This is the only one you get.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy, Dealmaster!
It's a good way to start the day. Hello.
Alright, you're good. You're on your own.
Awe.
I will not come rescue you at all.
Yeah. Dropping by to say hi. Welcome. I will say I needed this coffee to start the day. All right, let me pull this up for you guys so you can see what I'm checking out, and we'll go through them. Given your name is concerning, I'm also scared. Good morning. What do people eat? Anything but breakfast? I don't know. Put in the forms for my deal today. Hey, yo, thank you. All right, let's have a look at some of the deals that you guys have submitted already, and then we can go through them. We can say, are they a certified banger? Are they going to go on the certified bangers list? Are they a good deal? Are they okay deals? We'll see. All right. First up, first one we got on the list was the Apple AirPods 2 wireless earbuds. Currently going for $168.90. I just realized something. I have my my price trackers installed on this PC, but not on this one. So I'm gonna have to pull up both. But we'll go through them slowly. We'll check. I'm using Keeper to check prices, and also Camel. It seems like the lowest these have been going for recently is $189. That's what they've been averaging, between $189 and $199 for the most part. Good morning. Wonder what the minimum specs for GTA 6 will be. I wanna know. Alright. Can you guys see the monitor alright? Is everything alright? Like, we're trying to see how this is all gonna be set up. So yeah, regular price $189 to $199. They are currently $168.99. Honest, the list price is like a suggestion. Give me the deals. You got the deals. I'm showing you the deals. I get that music stuck in my head so badly. You guys have no idea. I swear I hear it in my sleep at this point. Dun, 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 dun. I like saving money, me too. I think that's the whole point of this stream for the most part. The lowest I've ever seen these go for... Oh, yeah, the lowest these have gone for was the same price, $168.99 back in July. So I will say, I think this we can add to the list because it hasn't dropped to this point in a long time. All right, I'll start by adding this one. Love to build a NAS. NASs are tricky, man. You gotta do it right. Since July is crazy, agreed. All right, this will be the first one added onto the certified bangers list. And there. All right, cool. So just remember, you can always check back to our certified bangers list. It's going to be linked in both the pin message and also if you type exclamation point deals or exclamation mark deals, as I like to say, you can always grab the links there and double check. We're going to be adding stuff as we go along during the day. All right. So AirPods done. Next submission we have is Logitech G920 Driving Force Racing Wheel. I think we have this set in the other room back there. Exclamation mark is the correct way to say it. Thank you, HTC. I'm glad someone agrees. I get flack for it all the time in the office because I'm surrounded by Americans. Highly recommend against the G920. Ooh. Any specific reason why? Because I have to say, at $189.99, this is the lowest price on record on Amazon. Let me actually get Keeper installed on this one for you, so I can easily show you guys. I just got to change this up. Alright, cool. That should be good to go. Take this time to save money. Honestly, I almost never pay full price for things. I'm always looking for a deal. Just because, like, in South Africa, you get the worst of the worst. We have our insane... because we don't have a lot of, like, direct manufacturers there in South Africa, everything is an import. And then our government also adds really big import fees on top of that. And then the retailers who are now selling it, who have imported and like paid all those extra fees, are still going to add their markup on top of it. So oftentimes our electronics are like up to like 40% more expensive. So it does hurt a little. All right, here we go. I can show you guys now. So here's this, the Logitech G920, but if we go down, I've got the price tracker installed now. You can see that the lowest price that they've been, if you ignore the warehouse deals, which are like open box and that kind of thing, the lowest price has gone for new is $199 on Amazon. You said the thing. I don't know, it looks like a good, I would say this looks like a really good deal for a driving set, considering the price is usually chilling around $230. If you have a look here, we're averaging around $230. The lowest was $200. This is now $10 below that. It's like texting with my parents. Can you look up the T150? We're checking stuff. We're going down through the lists that people have submitted because there's going to be a lot of deals. Oh, what's up, Ram? Is there a link for what's been reviewed? Not yet. Not yet. What's a good controller for PC 8-bit though? They're new. I think it's like the 2C controllers that they have. Those are phenomenal. I can highly recommend it. Specifically the update with the Hall effect joysticks. All right, I think I'm gonna add this one. Dang, you guys are filling this thing up real quick. I like to see it. Bum, 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 bum. This music is too much, man. Gets in my brain. All right, sweet. Let's check out the next one. What have we got? Who did this? Who did this? I'm not even gonna scroll down. Who did this? Norton. The best malware you can buy. Cam had to be. I see you. I see you. Are we linking deals? EVGA capture card is a good deal. Drop it in the deals doc. I would very much appreciate that. Not me. Oh, I see HTC looking real guilty there. All right. Next up, we have the Corsair K70 mechanical wired gaming keyboard. Cherry MX Browns. It's a good looking keyboard. It's not my cup of tea personally. It's going for $99.99. List price is $169.99. Nice. But if we go have a look, it is usually $30 more expensive. Like, for the most part, when I'm selecting deals and stuff, you can almost always, disregard the list price. It means nothing. It's there for when the product came out. But what you gotta check is what it's been averaging. And I will say, it seems like since July again, Was that when the last Prime Day was? In my defense, the description was second best malware you can buy. What's the first? Yeah, like, it hasn't been down to 99 since July. I'm assuming that could be when the last one was. Ah, yeah, I agree with that, Shockfire. But otherwise, it's been averaging around 130 for the longest bit. It's a $30 $30 discount over the usual price. It's not bad. It's not bad. It has to be kind of trolling us with Norton. Nah, can't buy it anymore. Really? Oh yeah. No, that makes sense. All that extra plastic. It's the good stuff. It's the good stuff. You got that big. I mean, I do appreciate a good wrist rest and also a roller wheel. You know what? I will add this to the list. I trade offer. I add this to the list. But if we get some really cool keyboards later on, I might just full size enter button too. It's not full size. At least that's not what I'm seeing. Kyler Fidget Special. Nah. I will say, it is bottoming out for the first time since July, so that makes it a better deal. I'm not personally a fan of... I'm not personally a fan of brand keyboards. I like to go smaller. By brand keyboards, I mean like very well-established brands. You get good keyboards from them, don't get me wrong. I've seen some really nice ones. But there's something about the looks, like the aesthetics that they all go for, that's just not my personal cup of tea. It looked full-size eventually. Yeah, I almost thought it was, but then when I zoomed in again and double-checked... Alright. Getting a link for you guys. And boom. Alright, got some good deals so far. If I was smitten with my Rocat, I'd get that EVGA keyboard. I have seen a really nice EVGA keyboard. You can mod the Z15 with foam pads and lube the stabs and it'll sound like a $300 keyboard. Yeah, there's a lot that you can do that goes a long way for making a solid keyboard. Alright, what have we got next? Oh, speaking of EVGA. Ooh. We've got the EVGA X17 gaming mouse, wired, black, fully customizable, 10 buttons. This has been, oh, okay. So you see, this is $12.99 currently. $12.99, but it hasn't been all that expensive in a long time. The price has gone down. It's been chilling around $18. I'm seeing an average of around $18. down to $15 recently, back up to 18. Then they did the thing where they jumped the price a day before. I really don't like when brands do that. You know, they jump the price a day before and then drop it so it looks like a really cool deal. Do you know if the cherry browns are good? Cherry browns are fine. I like cherry browns. If I'm sticking with an easily accessible daily typer, I'm going for cherry browns. EVGA peripherals have been on a bit of fire sale since the announcement. Yeah, I know, Shraf. I know. I think it's a little bit of what's keeping them going, if you know what I mean. I can't in good conscience put this one on the list simply because it is like $2 less expensive than what it was a few days ago. And even then, they also did the sucky thing of, you know, jacking up the price, you know, to its regular price of $25, which it is not. In Belgium, we have a law for this. When they do it, they need to list the lowest price in the last month. That's good, actually. When it's Prime Day ending, guys, I mean, Prime Day is like US centric. So you could find that it would last like well into the US, like the full span of US daytime. And, you know, then Prime Day has a little bit of a tail after that. So it lasts a little bit longer. All right. Next up, we have PowerA's enhanced wireless Nintendo Switch controller. Is this only a Nintendo Switch controller, or can you multi-platform it? It looks cool. I like the Mario theme. But what's this? $42.99. It was cheaper than that technically just in August. So usually averaging around $54. I don't know if I can say this is a banger, a certified banger. It's a nice controller. I do like it. But this, especially because it was technically cheaper, like just a little while ago. I don't know if this gets my full support. What EVGA announcement? The one where they basically stopped making graphics card and had to do everything else. Can you recommend the best budget gaming chair? An office chair, to be fair. You're much better for your back. Think long term. For your back, get a decent office chair for the same price that you would get a gaming chair. Because when we're talking budget gaming chairs, you're not going to find much that's going to be good for your back. I was thinking there was something new. I could be wrong. On that. I think PowerA Switch controllers can be used on PC via USB, but I don't think it'll work on Xbox or PS. Yeah, I assumed as much. I don't know. How do you guys feel about this one? I'm feeling iffy on like adding this one to the list simply because this is not even the lowest price in the last recent couple of months. It's a regular deal. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Not a banger. Yeah. Pass. All right, cool. Oh, another controller. Let's see. We've got the Razer Wolverine V2 Chroma. Wired Gaming Pro controller for Xbox Series X and S. It looks good. Pay for the cheap chair now and expensive back therapy later, or the expensive chair now and good at back and no back therapy later. Yeah. As I'm getting older, I'm saying there's a few things I won't cheap out on. a chair, and a mattress. So I can fully back that. Don't, if you're going on the budget side, stick with a office chair that has good back support. It's branded with poopy butthole art. Oh, you're talking about the Power A controller. All right, let's see. What has this been? Whoa, okay. This is currently $66.99. The lowest it has been in a very long time is $99.99. This current, is this new? This has got to be. The like new prices are higher than what this is currently going for. Oh man, oh man. To be honest, I gave him my gaming chair for an office chair with good back support. Fully recommend. Fully recommend. It was expensive, but nothing hurts anymore. I have absolutely noticed the difference to when I switched to a good chair. This one's feeling kind of good. Seems like a win deal. Yeah. Searching the deep web for good prices. I mean, Amazon's not that deep. But if you guys are checking the price graph with me, this is actually a really, really solid deal. This one, I feel like it has to go on the list. Like there are other, I mean, it's like showing us all the Prime Day deal controllers right here. Like they are good controllers, but this one,
Thanks for the Prime sub.
Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. For what this is hell yeah. Interchangeable thumbstick caps. Designed for Xbox. You know, I'm adding this one. I wouldn't mind personally playing with this controller. Dun, dun, dun. $66.99. How are you? I'm doing good. I just had my morning coffee. We're slowly checking through the deals that trickle in. It's gonna be a long day of deals. I can tell you that now, but I want to make sure we don't miss out on any of the good stuff. And boom. Banger deal list updated. Remember, you guys can check if you type !deals. You'll get a list to submit deals as well as the list for the certified bangers. It's also a banger controller for free. What? I think I missed something there. Oh yeah, reminder, Stadia controllers can be converted to work with Bluetooth now in case you still have one. Man, I wonder what happened to my Stadia controller. I had the Wasabi green one and I love that thing. But also it should be in the pin message if you want to check there. The links should be there. I don't know if they disappear on the different platforms at different times. Wasabi, yeah, it was such a cool colorway. Alright, let's see, what's next? Oh, interesting. Logitech G Farm Simulator Heavy Equipment Bundle, 2nd generation steering wheel for Farm Simulation 22 or older. I did not know they make these. that wasabi green is coveted. Is it? I don't know. I have the founder one in my closet. Like, I enjoyed Stadia while I was here in America back in like 2020. Because I didn't bring my PlayStation or anything like that, so I would just use my little MacBook. We had a gigabit line back there in Florida, and for the most part, it was a great experience. What's up, Zach? Spam teriyaki, thank you, Zach. All right, let's see. It is currently $189.99. Let's see what the price history is telling us. So usually around like $300. There, the listing seems to have disappeared for a bit for new ones. The lowest though, it was $189 back in July. Kind of same as the other Logitech wheel. I mean, the new prices are still more than if you're buying this thing. Submitting the pink. Yeah, I mean, that's Zach being Zach. Welcome, Dr. Potato. All right. How many of you guys have played Farm Sim? I'm genuinely curious. Everyone keeps telling me to try it. I've never tried it. I don't know if I'm gonna. I didn't even know that they made dedicated peripherals for Farm Simulator. Like that's whack to me. Played what? Farm Simulator. Deal submitted, thank you. Amazon needs a dark model. A dark mode? Yeah. Does it come bundled with chewing tobacco? You know, I haven't thought to ask. I know I would spend that much money on a farm sim game. Same, personally. Farm Simulator is amazing, 10 out of 10. Really? I mean, I don't mean to yuck your yum. I will say this. It hasn't been this low since July. And it's usually a lot more than that. Like even when they had a dip down to 230 back in September, it's averaging still around 300 or so. Could I see the last controller? If you go in the pinned message, that's the word I was looking for. You'll find the list for the Prime Day deals, the certified bangers. There, we've got the controller listed back there. This is a Prime exclusive deal. Oh, so you have to be a Prime member already to get access to this one. You know what? I'll add it. I'll add it for the people who want it. Simply because it hasn't been this price in a very long time. It feels like an actual deal for Prime Day. So let me get this pulled up for you guys. Good morning, Sand Tiger. How you doing? Alright, done. Not that I would personally buy, but I do think it is an actual Prime Day deal. What should I get for a flight stick setup? Oh, man. Good question. There is like what everyone says on, I'm trying to think of the brand name now. There's like this small little European country that makes the best HOTAS flight sticks. And I cannot remember the name for the life of me now. In another life, Reese could have been an extreme coupon shopper. Only online. Only online. I'll say that now. Only online. I don't have I don't have it in me to be that person in the store and like annoy the cashier with that. Best Buy wouldn't give me the $21 difference on my AirPod Pro 2s. Time to return, I guess. No. Alright, next up. Western Digital 20 terabytes Elements desktop external hard drive. 20 terabytes? It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know how many of you guys are still using hard drives versus SSDs at this point. Is that about a small European country? There's one specifically where they make... No, not Thrustmaster. It's a small little company in a European country, like they're based there. They make what is considered like holy grail HOTAS flight sticks. And I would love to get one, except in South Africa, them shipping it to me means it would go through the postal system, which means I would never get it. So it's unfortunate. All right, Western Digital 20 terabyte. I'm curious. It's a backup drive, isn't it? I mean, I would hope you're using that for at least some kind of backup system. You live in South Africa? Yeah. The link's not working. Which link specifically? Gaming mouse or gaming mice? Either one's fine. This or Black Friday? It depends. It depends. That's $13, $13.5 per terabyte. Consensus deal is under $15 per terabyte. I mean, that's fair. Do you speak Afrikaans? I can understand Afrikaans. I'm not very good at speaking it. Stop ordering stuff. SA Postal Service is worse than... Adam, I don't know how to tell you this. Our postal system is failing. Branches are closing because they can't pay for rent. They lose packages all the time. You get your package if it's coming from overseas in 6 months to a year, or it never arrives. All right. Thank you, Shraf. I will keep that in mind, because if it's under the consensus of a deal, I think we can happily add it. Dun 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 dun. Is the drive on stream a good product? I personally have no experience with external hard drives in the last decade, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, but just looking at the price history here, it's been averaging around $320. So this is definitely a jump down for Prime Day. So if you do need like to archive stuff, 20 terabytes is going to get you a lot. My mother has that hard drive. She uses it for digital media and embroidery design storage. That solid. They are mid, but good for the price. Yeah, I like. Don't use this for backing up your stuff. I wouldn't play my modern games off of this. If that's what you're looking for. Spinning Rust. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of mechanical hard drives. I have to very much admit that, but 20 20 terabytes is still 20 terabytes. Had it for about 10 plus years. I think still going strong. Especially for an external, that's actually surprisingly good. All right, let's. Since Shraf has pointed out that it is under the $15 per terabyte consensus, I think I can safely add this to the list. I submitted to. Thank you, Wells Racing. I streaming on Twitch too. Yeah, we're on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, YouTube Shorts. Actually, I don't know about TikTok. Bum bum. All right, hell yeah. Another one for the certified bangers. We're off to a strong start. There's been some good ones. Like typically it takes a while to get a couple of good ones, but I think as we've done these more and more, you guys have been a little bit more cautious about what you submit, and I like that.
All right, bang me some deals, Dealmaster.
What up?
Give me the bangest.
We're adding a hard drive against my will.
I'm gonna scream.
Please do. But Shraf
20 terabytes. Yeah.
20 terabytes. It is chilling way under the 320 average.
All right.
And as Shraf pointed out, it is under the what's considered a good deal of $15 per terabyte.
Fine.
So it's going on the list.
I'm gonna scream.
He's gonna scream.
I'm gonna cry.
And cry. And throw up.
Somebody made the comment on Hot News today that my Elmo voice is a perfect impersonation of Majin Buu. And it is.
I can't unhear it now.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Brett's unlocked his Majin Buu. He is Majin Buu. Really, I'm thinking about that 20 terabyte. Dude, like, I don't personally have a lot of use for 20 terabyte, but I can definitely see why you would. It's because I got in early with some deals. I think a lot of these came from you, HTC. Martian but crazy. Oh yeah, he evolved from Vegeta to Martian Brett. All right, this one was from Cam. Not exactly an electronics deal, but it is still electronics adjacent. Because this is an acoustic guitar that has like a speaker system built in with effects, which is really freaking cool. I got to play one not long ago. Not the 4 version, I think it was the 2 version. I got to play in person not too long ago. It's cool, but I don't know if we can throw this one in as a deal. It's interesting. It's very cool. It's a very novel idea. Yeah, it has a built-in speaker that adds effects on top of the acoustic. And has a built-in loop. Oh, I didn't know about the looper. That's kind of cool. And I mean, it's carbon fiber. It feels really nice in the hands. I think Cam's hinting about a lack of jingle for Hot. The jingle is what's in your heart. For jingle, I should just grab some keys and jingle them for you guys. Keep your attention. Cam would write all the jingles. There's some serious not good deals as listed as big deals today. Things that sold for the same price, less. Yeah, no, we're absolutely going through the price history to make sure they're actual. We found a couple so far that were the same or better not that long ago. I've only found 2 or 3 worth submitting. That's like why we do this like as a collective. It works out very well with everyone scouring instead of like you said, you've only found 2 or 3 worth submitting. But if everyone else finds 2 or 3 worth submitting, you know, then we actually get to see some really good deals. I do like that. I'll show you guys in a sec. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's gather the next batch that we can go through. All right. It's a cat. I forgot there's a form. Yeah. You can submit on the form. That way we can go through it. So we've got Doe Spectrum 1 27-inch gaming monitor. 4K, HDR, 144 Hz refresh rate. Wait a minute. I need to look something up. I've been looking to get an OLED gaming monitor, and there any recommendations for Prime Day? We haven't seen any just yet. But I will say, definitely have a look for Prime Day specifically. You can check back at the dock later today. We might have something in the monitor section. All right, I need to check something. All right. Once you go OLED, you don't go back. I'm fully with that. I have like just really cheapo monitors for my streaming setup, just so that like Windows will automatically constrain things to 1080p for like resources. You know, it would be great to have like OLED monitors for like what I'm actually playing, but I've got a setup that works for my stream. But when I actually really want to enjoy a game, I'm hooking the PC up to the OLED TV I have and playing that way. It's so good. I genuinely, if I want to enjoy a game, I'm connecting to my OLED. I have an OLED TV for my sim setup. So good. I wish I never went OLED. I feel terrible when I need to look at documents for. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen that side of things. So I'm personally don't think I'm gonna recommend the Doe Spectrum 1 simply because of the company's history. Doe is a rebrand of Eve. I don't know if you guys remember Eve monitors back in the day with all the scandal of them not shipping out things, not giving refunds. Yeah, so I don't know if in good conscience I can put this one on the list. From what I'm seeing, they still haven't made right on a lot of what they did. I feel like this is a buyer beware thing. So it's never going to be delivered. Got it. I don't know. They might be delivering now, but for the company's history, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can actively promote this company. They're better quality monitors for less. I agree that I definitely think you can find some better quality stuff for less. Only 22 ratings? Like, fair point. Alright. Are we in consensus that we're gonna give this one a skip? Based on shady historical practices, I suspect all of them are paid for. Ooh. Most people that want a glossy screen. Yeah, I can't support Doe as a brand. They messed up so much as Eve with their monitor lineup that they rebranded to Doe to get away from the bad press. But 100% skip. I'm with you. All right, next up. Oh, we've got a German Amazon one, which we cannot create links for, so. All right, we've got an 8-port unmanaged switch, 2.5G. It is going for $47.99, down 20%. More monitors, please. We'll get to through the list. We're looking through submissions. Let's check the price history. It's been chilling around $66, down to $60, and now down to $47.99 for. How do you guys feel about this? Do you guys use switches? I know some of you do. That doesn't seem like a brilliant deal for an unknown brand. I'm kind of feeling that way. I feel like we have seen better switch deals not long ago. What price history plugin is that? This is Keeper. Super useful, super useful. Right now I've got it checking depending on the products. We're looking at roughly a 3-month range.
Did you see the deal I sent you?
Mm-hmm.
There's a sequel coming out. Did you hear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I saw that I just want them to keep or improve on their AI system because holy moly. Holy moly. Let me. I feel like I have a switch in my list here. I might be able to get an alternative for you guys real quick. Not anymore. The deal ended, so it got removed. If this was a known budget brand, I'd be all for this one, but do we trust those reviews are real? Yeah, I personally don't have any experience with this brand. It could even be like a rebrand of a brand that we know. So do we skip this one? It's like it's only a 20% deal, with the typical price being $60. I personally, I'm comfortable giving this one a skip. I don't feel like it's a banger deal. Included. All right, we've got one included. Skip. Was the mic on your right? Honestly, I don't know. It's not mine, it's Brett's. I got the TP-Link one for similar last Prime Day. Yeah. Skip, pass, skip it. All right. I feel good that we have a consensus on that. All right. Casa's smart 3-way dimmer switch kit. Dimmable light switch compatible with Alexa, Google. Smart things, neutral wire needed. No hub required. I like smart switches. I have a ton of them in my home. Casa is owned by TP-Link. So at least you can recommend it. Yeah, this is niche. I agree. This is niche. Casa has good integrations. We were rocking a TP-Link. We're a TP-Link household personally. Let's just have a look at our price history here, just to get a grasp on things. You see, I don't know if I can recommend this as a banger almost instantly, because it's $29, right? It has been $33 to $34 for the longest time. I don't think $3 some change is a banger deal. And they jacked up the price right before Prime Day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give this one a skip. Like, it's cool. It's $3 more, or $3 less than average. But, you know, it's not a... $3 on a low item, value item isn't too bad. Yeah, but you have to remember, if the average price is $3, or if only $3 off, I don't know. I like it. I like it personally. I would buy some of these for my house. I don't feel like this is a banger deal. Casa has been very reliable for me. If you don't mind having them connect directly to Wi-Fi without a hub, yeah. I personally like them. I don't feel like they're a banger deal. Did I open the same one twice, or did it get submitted twice? Because that's happened before. I've had 8 Casa bulbs in my house, and 2 died in 5 years. Oh, oh, rip. All right, what's this? Single outlet surge protector for TV, PC, Xbox. There, yeah. Prime Day deal, $7.99. Typical price, $9.99. It has been at the $9.99. You know, it's cool. I don't know if this is. They don't need to be killer deals, in my opinion. We're looking for good deals. But these are certified banger deals. Like, it can be a good deal, but also depending on how niche the product is. Also, I just realized something. Like, South Africa, we don't have as many like wall outlets that you do in America, which I love personally. I love having wall outlets for days. But do you guys, like, in your extensions and stuff like that, do you guys not have surge protectors usually? Because that's like built into like every extension we have almost there in South Africa. I don't know, it's little differences like that I find neat. It's like one of those things that, like, it's something you don't even realize until you notice it. Dashcam deals would be nice. Yeah, I hope we get some good dashcam deals. I am a big believer in dashcams. Alright, I don't know if this is a banger. Like, this is It's $9.99 regularly. I don't feel like $2 is a banger. Many cheap power strips you can get at stores don't have surge protectors here in the States. It's kind of preying on lack of knowledge, huh? Yeah, it's meh. It's cool. It's cool. I don't know if this is a certified banger. All right, what do we got next? A Samsung 990 Pro with heatsink, 2TB drive. Read speeds up to 7,450. It's a fast boy. All right, we're rocking $139.99. But what have we been rocking on average? This could be a all-time low on Amazon at least. Judging by our history here. The biggest tip. The lowest it's ever been so far on Amazon is $149.99. Any good deals on tablet? We haven't. 990 Pro Pass. I like the 990 Pros. So this is $10 down on the previous all-time low. What extension are you using for the price history? Does it include Prime deals too? Camel doesn't. As far as I know, it also includes, this is Keeper and it includes Prime Day deals. I thought Samsung had some shady practices in the past. There was, it wasn't shady, it was like one had to have a firmware update not long ago that people had a couple of problems. But as far as I know, that's all been fixed for a long time. The EU Kingston NV4 Gen for 1TB is around $50. That's solid. I think I can include this. We're looking at an all-time low, especially considering it's been averaging 180. Like, yeah, averaging about 180 for the longest time. I was in a meeting for the guitar. Sorry, Cam. Keeper does include Prime Day. It's not on their site when I just went to install it. Yeah. I like this one. I personally am a fan of Samsung drives. If I had to buy my own, I'm grabbing a Samsung. When mice or mousepad, we're just going through the list of like submitted stuff. If I jump between, we're gonna get lost, and so many deals aren't gonna be checked out. So we're just slowly making our way down the list. All right. This was a deal from Nico. This one is getting my seal of approval. Especially because it is an actual deal for the item, you know, all-time low on Amazon. You can grab it right now, currently for less than what a used drive goes for. I'm always happy to see that. All right, sweet. Any GPUs yet? Not yet. Not yet, unfortunately. Does that drive work with the PS5? I think this one works with the PS5. It's fast enough. I don't know if the heatsink is compatible. You'd have to double check. It's not an all-time low. I got it for 120 last year. All-time low on Amazon. But other retailers could also have had it Well, all-time low. Okay, yeah, you're correct. Because I have to remember, we have had a jump up in SSD prices in the last year. So last year it definitely could have been lower. That's my bad. It says in the titles PS5 compatible. I've seen a couple of drives say that and not be PS5 compatible. They're PS5 compatible in that, you know, you could remove the heatsink and then put a third-party one on. So some of them do that. It's a little sketchy. If I got my suggestion in certified bangers, would I get promotions or discount on UFD pre-build? We don't do pre-builds. Oh, it's a joke, don't worry. Oh man, as I was reading it. Yeah, if I look in the, like, in the past here, it's gone down to 140 before. But seeing as we've had SSD prices jump up in the last year, I still feel confident putting this one on. My 20 terabyte made the bangers list? Yes, thank you, Hefe. While I personally am not rushing up to buy an external, it was a good deal. All right. Next one. Apple AirPods Max. Let's have a look at our price history here. $394. It was last $394 in July. I'm guessing that was for another. When was the last Prime Day? I think it was July, right? Because that makes sense if they put it back down to a Prime Day price. Usually around $450, sometimes $400, and then back down to $394. I mean, it's an alright deal if you want to grab one of these. You're not Russian? Are you not? You get destroyed if you put AirPod Max on there. Some people like the AirPod Max. This is not about like fully about like, say if I had like a really expensive keyboard, like for $500, and it's a good deal for that one, you know, that specific keyboard that's like an enthusiast kind of keyboard. And then we get one that's like someone drops a $30 keyboard. You know, just because they're both keyboards doesn't mean they can't be different prices. I think last time we had this on the dock. July 11, 12th was last Prime Day. That does make sense. Okay, it was a little bit past that. Like, where was last that price? Oh, wait. That's 15. July 12th is where it was like $398. Question? Sure. I'm just anticipating the comments. Yeah. There's always someone, for sure. All right. These feels okay. I feel like, especially with the new USB-C versions out and stuff, I don't know if I can fully recommend this at the $394 price. Is an RTX 3050 good? Depends. What do you need it for? It's good for certain things, not so great for others. Depends. All right. gaming. What games specifically? Gaming is a bit too broad. All right, let's look at the next batch. Oh, our first GPU. All right, sweet. I think Sennheiser Momentum 4. I do like Sennheiser as a brand. I have no experience personally with the Momentum 4s. Hello, fellow South African. What's up, Sparkle Bunnies? Warzone? I don't know. I actually haven't checked up benchmarks for the 3050 on Warzone. Yo, Escape Reality, how you doing? All right. Let's go through our next batch here. Make sure you guys can see. First up, we have the Acer Predator GM7000. It's 4TB drive. You know, compatible with PS5 up to 7.4. This is going for $219.99. It's a big boy 4TB drive. What laptop is this? I have no idea. This is a MacBook. This is a gaming laptop. I personally don't know what model it is. I'm just using it. All right, let's check out price history here. Ooh. Why was that used so expensive? What does that even mean? Why would you do that? Who keeps doing this? All right, let's look at the new price. $269. So it's usually chilling around $269. We had a $220 drop in September. For how long? A day. All right, so dropped down to $220 for a day back in September. If you need a GPU on a budget, go with a used GPU every time. I agree. All right, this deal is exclusive for Amazon Prime members. So it was $220 not too long ago, back in September. But the price itself does not fluctuate much from that $269 listing. I feel like this is a good deal. I feel like this is a solid 4TB drive. 7800 XT 427. If you could drop a link, that would be lovely. Remember, you can zoom in on that extension. Yeah. You can toggle the used prices up. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I just found it weird that they were charging, like, that used price is whack. Like, they were charging like $400, almost $470. For why? For why? I have this drive in 2TB. It's great. Yeah, no, it looks like a good choice here. I think we can add this one to the list. It's an actual deal. it seems like once again we're gonna have a Prime Day with a lot of decent storage deals. Because I remember that being a trend last time. Cool, done. All right. Next up, more TP links. Oh, more smart switches. The TP Link Tapo Smart Light Switch, Matter compatible, single pole, neutral wire. If that all matters to you guys, let's have a look. Look what they did. Look what they did. It's been chilling around $22 average. Run away, bad. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. I wanted to call you Kyle Swizzles. That felt very wrong in my brain. Yep. Check that. It's always. I hate this. I hate this so much. Someone was saying earlier it's illegal in their country for them to do this. I'm gonna kill you. Carla, why you being so scary? Right. No, smart switches feel very niche. Another smart switch. Another deal bump. Like it's a $5 discount on usual. I don't know if we can drop a $5 deal in. Is that an extension? Yeah, this is Keeper. Lovely little extension. Very useful. Hard pass? I don't think it's a hard pass. Also feeling a little bit of that glorious egg roll. Immediately puts that like a little bad taste in my mouth. I get why brands do it. All right, what have we got here? RTX 4070 Ti Super. Going for $749.99. We're looking at an average of $799. Let me just pull up here quick. Checking some other averages. This is chilling below a lot of them, actually. Keeper with an A at the end. That graph's a plateau? Yeah, basically. It's been hard chilling at $800 for a long time. And this is $50 off of that. And then I'm looking on some other sites real quick over here. The cheapest other one I'm seeing is $769.99. And actually, I got to scroll back up for the other one. That was, how much was it? Also $769.99. So it's under both of those. Oops, I've submitted this one too. You can skip it. This might be your submission, Cam. Could very well be. I can double check. Oh no, this is Bobby Joe. Thank you, Bobby Joe. As much as I'd love to build a new PC, I can't justify GPU prices right now. I feel that. Gigabyte sold them cheaper, around $650 a pop though. Yeah, what I'm seeing here is the other reasonably, like, the other one close in price to this is a Gigabyte one. For their WindForce Max OC, and that is $769.99 right now. Including the used market for GPUs, I can't always include the used market. I'll add this one to the list for now, and then if we see anything that kind of like makes us feel iffy about it, because you know, then we can yeet it out of there. Oh, not for you. Okay, cool. Looking for a discount on 7900 GRE. We might find something today. Is the logic here that even though it's only 11%, that's still $50? A bit of that, but also it's currently chilling under what most are listed for of the same card. I could use the 20 terabytes to seriously expand my NAS. Possible. Alrighty. Cool. Alright, that's our first GPU on the list. Let's go. I check GPU prices fairly often, and it's the cheapest I've seen a 4070 Ti Super. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I went and quickly referenced other listings on other sites at the moment, and this one is coming in under all those. Stretch. You guys have a list up. If you check the pinned comments, as well as if you type !deals, or then you can get a list to the certified bangers list that we've been building up over the morning so far. Yeah, second link in the pin message. Sometimes those pin messages disappear after a while, but hopefully it's still there for you guys. Got it, thank you. All right, cool. 4070 Ti Super or 7900 XTX. Depends on, do you need to stream or not? I would say in that situation. If you need raw power, probably the 7900. If you need to stream, then having access to things like NVENC on the NVIDIA card is very, very helpful. All right. All right, got a Ryzen 7 5800X. Not the X3D version, but the X. Let's have a look. Yeah, I don't think we can put this one in the banger list. Also supports AV1 encode, which is only useful if you're streaming to YouTube at the moment. They are busy rolling that out on the Twitch side, but it's gonna take a while. Yeah, check this. We're chilling around the 160 mark all the time. This is not a banger deal. Like, it seems good on paper if you look at the list price and ooh, it's 63% off. But when we actually check at the price history, we're not looking at a banger here. Just noting the AMD cards can encode in OBS just fine using AMF. NVENC isn't a hard no. I know. I've also seen like deep dive comparisons, and NVENC is still destroying anything that AMD can bring to the table quality wise. It can do it, yes. I'm not saying it can't. NVENC is just that much better still at this point. All right, this one's a no. Oh, we got our first Newegg deal of the day. All right, we've got a King spec 4 terabyte drive, 7,400 speeds. We're looking at an extra. It's $202.99 and then $199.99 if you are a Newegg Plus member, which it's free to sign up. What's that plugin you're using to see historical data? That is Keeper. It's Keep with an A at the end. Definitely big recommends. All right, I gotta use something else to check the price history for this because Keeper doesn't work on Newegg. Oh, that's fun. This price tracker says that product cannot be found. Keeper should support Newegg for shame. I wish it did, man. It would be lovely. Thanks, Batman. Just having a look here. Pro tip, sometimes Newegg has better deals and out-of-stock products on the eBay. Yeah. What price checker do you use? combination of Price Tracker, Camel, 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 and Keeper. 4 terabytes with a pretty fast read and write speed seems like a good deal for 200. Yeah, this definitely doesn't feel like a bad deal to me, that's for sure. We had our Acer Predator drive, which I think was basically the same speed for 212. This is 199. So I think we can happily add this one to the list here. I personally don't have much experience with King Spec, but I've seen a couple of guys in stream vouching for it. ASO was 7200. Let me double check here quick. No, the ASO was 74. Isn't King Spec an in-house brand? Truthfully, I don't know. Are we deal mastering today? Yes. Because it's Prime Day again. For Prime Day, what do they call it? They have it here. The Prime Big Deals Day. King Spec's good. I have a couple no issues from them. Yeah, a lot of people in chat were vouching for King Spec. I personally have no experience with them. Any good laptop deals? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Brand's the only thing off-putting to me is I've never used or heard of King Spec. I've heard of them. I've never used them. But we seem to have a good consensus going. Yeah, Prime Day Part 2. All right. I'm definitely noticing the trend that we have a lot of storage deals again. This one was already submitted. We had a look at it earlier. There will be a couple of doubles because a lot of people tend to find the same things. All right, what are we looking at here? K100 all SSD NAS. Okay. Let's have a look here. Have SSD prices gone up? In the last year, they definitely have. How much of a backlog is there with the user submitted deals? Let me have a look here. That's a pretty. We're like halfway through. That's more of a NUC than a NAS. That was my initial first thoughts, Cam. I'm getting big NUC vibes from this one. Usually 449, currently 359.90. It has happily been sitting since listed at 449. I don't know. I will have to have the NAS guys weigh in on this one. Best short boy 223 M.2 deal I've seen yet. Today's submit. Hey yo. Oh man, I gotta stretch every now and then. Ugh. Can you guys make more videos about Linux in general? We don't use Linux, so I don't think we will be making more anytime soon. The NAS systems need spinning Rust. Is it? Yeah. Is it truly a NAS if you don't have your spinny boys? Any good GPU deals? We've only had one deal so far in. It was a 4070 Ti Super for $749. What plugin is reusing? It's Keeper. That's Keep with an A at the end. What about 3D printer deals? We haven't seen any yet. Does it have 2.5 gig? Good question. Not seeing anything right away. Yeah. At least not clearly advertised anywhere I'm seeing, to be fair. Alright. The title's kind of misleading. It doesn't feel like a NAS, it feels like a NUC. Alright. NAS guys, I'll leave this out for you. Are we giving this a skip? Or is this something you guys think someone out there should pick up? Skip? Skip? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. All right. Skip. Cool. I trust you guys when it comes to this. Oh, wait, someone submitted an offer. Is this because we were having our little conversation about ergonomic chairs earlier? Gabrieli? Ergonomic office chair, high back home desk chair with headrest, flip up arms. Going for 188 for prime. Got a mesh back, mesh everything to be fair. 188. Let's have a look. Whoa! Look at all that jumping around with the price history here. I don't think we can put. I like this chair. I don't know if this is a certified banger for Prime Day because it always just very regularly jumps down to 188. Basically, if you're buying it at the 269, you're just timing it wrong because it's always going down to 188. And I don't know the brand personally, so I don't know if I could recommend it that way. It's not a deal really. Yeah, that's I like it, and I like ergo chairs. I personally use one over a gaming chair at home. I know the brand, it's actually pretty good. All right, cool. Skip. What's the opposite of plateau? That's wild. Yeah, they like I said, they're jumping. But yeah, the fact that it's very, very regularly down to the 188 price that it is currently now, I don't know if this deserves the prime big deal label it's got on. Skip, yeah. Certa office chairs are like 40% off. That's not bad. It's like sitting on a lazy boy. All right. Let's load up our next batch here. Alright, cool. It's a song on the playlist, please. It's awesome. I think it's just like a random jazz album thing. I don't trust Amazon Prime Day anymore. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. That's why we go through and check these things out. All right. Before we jump into the next batch here, I'm gonna grab myself some Wawa. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. You guys sit tight, babysit each other. Water. All right, let's have a look at the next one. Someone was very excited for this one earlier. We've got the Razer Basilisk V3. Getting what on a Tuesday? E. It wasn't a pee break, but yeah, it'll lead to one later. We got our Wawa. All right, let me just look what I missed. Mouse is great. I have one. I personally have nothing bad to say about Razer mice. I just want to double check our pricing here. So the list price is $69.99. The current deal price is $39.99. How far are we away from our average though? I think for roughly the last Prime Day season, dropped down to 42. Otherwise, for the most part, been chilling around $45, which still not a bad price. Still not a bad price. But it's dropped down to $40. So at most, it's a $5 deal from what it's usually going for. Meh. Yeah, it's a good price for a good mouse. I don't know if it's a good deal. $40 for the Basilisk V3 seems great. Never used one, but I know people vouch for it, and it does look comfortable. I fully agree. I'm leaning towards putting this maybe on the dock. Simply because I feel like this is still, regardless, a good price for a good mouse. And I'll let you guys weigh in on that one real quick. Take a look at the Asus TUF Gaming 32-inch monitor on Amazon. 32-inch curved monitor for $235. That seems solid. I have one, works well enough, not the brightest, but it fits the bill. Yeah, if it's like 250 nits at most, then I'm not. I feel like I gotta go 400 minimum. Razer software sucks, don't buy it. I'm not a fan of Razer's Chroma software, to be fair. It's a nice mouse though. I have the Razer Viper V3 Pro, it's the best. Extension name please? Oh, this is Keeper, so it's Keep with an A. So it's a great little extension, especially if you need to double check that you're actually getting a deal.
Give me your best deal, Dealmaster.
Hello. we're having a look at our first mouse, which surprising has taken that long.
I think Kyler's printing something.
That's probably what that sound was.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's only like $5
Boom!
under the usual price.
And it's a Razer mouse, so that means you're gonna have to fix it in 5 days, or get a new one.
Not a fan of Razer mice. Is that? That's Brett's answer on that. Yeah. I need an ambidextrous mouse. I'm left-handed. Must be wireless, please. I do like ambidextrous mice. It is tough to find one. This mouse is very comfortable. It looks good. All right. I'll do a little sneaky. I'll put it on the list for you guys because I see a lot of love for this in chat so far. You know, I'll do you guys a solid. Question for you, I've been wanting to get a new case for my computer. The fish tank I got doesn't have enough room for cable management. Do you recommend a height Y60? I personally really like the Y60. I think they're really cool cases personally. I don't have any experience building in one. The other guys would be able to weigh in more on that. I just think they're really good looking cases. I've had this mouse for like 4 years and it still works great. Hey, yo. All right. Even though it's not much of a deal, like a deal off the usual price, I still think it's a good price for this mouse. Any good deals on NVMe's? Yes, Glaucoma. We've had more storage deals than anything else, like more decent storage deals, depending on what you need. All right, cool. If you need the, is it the website or just post in Discord? If you look on the pin message, you can find the form to submit any deals that you guys find. Otherwise, also on that pin message, or if you type !deals, you'll find the certified bangers list. So Glaucoma, if you need to have a look, that's where the storage deals are so far. All right, cool. What is next? Oh, do we got a LG 45-inch Ultra Gear curved gaming monitor, QHD, 200 Hertz. 32:9 aspect ratio. It's basically two monitors slapped together. Yeah, it's two 1440p monitors slapped together seamlessly. Very cool if that's something you need. I would love something like this if it has the software control to make it appear as two monitors to your system. Submit a monitor for you to look at. Sorry if I submit anything you've seen already. No, that happens all the time. Don't worry. Like when we're all looking for deals and stuff for like an entire day, you definitely get some duplicates. All right. So it's $549.99. List price is usually $700. Let's have a look at our price history. Okay, so it has been $549.99 before. That was in the previous Prime Day season. LG Ultra Gear monitors are so good. Yeah. Kevin, if you want to submit a deal, you can drop it in our form submission doc. So if you type !deals, it'll give you the link to drop this. Yeah, because usually if we have a look here, it's chilling around $680, $690 to $700. That's your average by the looks of things. We go down to a year. Oh man, it dropped to $500 previously. But like for a split second. But the most recent low price has been $549, which was the previous Prime deals. And then back in January, it was also $549. Man, that May deal, that's nutty. In the show today, you mentioned the Sony XM4 headphones had a decent deal, but I didn't see. Yeah, the deal expired this morning before the show went live, which unfortunately happened sometime because that was the best deal I've ever seen on them. And I guess they had a certain amount they were selling for that price. And after that, it reverted back to the old price, which makes me sad. I was seriously considering grabbing one myself. Because I have a pair. I would have gotten a backup pair. What's up, Epic Duck? Bum 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 bum. All right, this seems like a pretty solid deal if you want. Like, this is a niche use case monitor. But it's very nice. There are 198 in blue. Yeah, but like 198 is still like an okay price. Like, it's nice when they drop down to like 150, but that 130 was so good. It was such a good price. Love them so nice. They're so good. Last Prime Day, I'm so happy. Listen to you on that 81% off the Sennheiser open back headphones. Sennheiser open back headphones are some of my absolute favorites. Like, I think if I had to choose a desert island headphone, it would be like the Sennheiser 560Ss or something in that line. All right, how are we feeling on this monitor overall? Seeing as it is down to a discount for Prime Day. Usually chilling 670. No, more like 680 to 700 is the usual listing price. Occasionally dropping down to 600, now 550. I think this is good, especially if you need a sort of 2 monitors in one setup. Tune back just the right time. Been waiting or wanting to consider a 45-inch monitor. I think it's solid. I think this is solid. It will be really wide on your desk, to be fair. So you got to have the space for it. But I mean, if you have the space for 2 monitors, you can grab something like this and cut down on having to maybe get an extra, like a dual monitor stand. Because having one stand can definitely clear up things on your desk. Any 1440p monitors? Nothing so far. an add-in or something. Don't remember ever seeing price history like that. Yeah, it's an extension called Keeper. It's what I use to check to make sure we're actually getting a deal. And not just, oh look, we discounted it on Prime Day by jacking up the price the previous day. We found a couple of those sketchy deals so far already today. Alright. Just gonna add this one quickly. This will be our first monitor deal of the day. That's a cool one too. And done. Added for you guys.
Red Dead Redemption is coming to PC October 29th with Undead. I got raced.
You got reaced.
Ah!
Look, if it's Red Dead related, I've heard about it.
Fine.
Ugh.
I figured you were busy.
No, I heard about this already. Did I just heard someone ask for a 1440p monitor? Linked one? Yeah. Thank you very much. We're going down through the list, but we'll eventually get to that. Having the last little bit of my coffee. It's gone cold already. Bo, 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 bo.
Alright, since you're working so hard doing the stream, what do you want for lunch?
I'm cool with anything.
You suck. What do you want?
I don't know. I gotta look.
You want Taco Bell? Then I'll get Catlin a Baja Blast.
Sure. I'm never gonna say no to Taco Bell. Taco Bell, my beloved.
Stink bugs keep creeping on me.
I hate the stink bugs, man.
It's on the microphone. Right here.
Catlin's having bad experiences with the stink bugs. Ooh, we're gathering up a bunch of deals so far. Cold hot coffee? Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. And just like that, I want Taco Bell. I'm not getting Taco Bell, but I want it. Alright, let me see what I'm gonna grab. Cool. Done. Thank you.
Donkey manure.
Donkey manure. Alright, cool. It's Coffee Joy. I would never buy myself an Ember mug. However, I would be extremely happy if I was ever gifted one. What does that do? Do y'all have the big Cheez-It box? I had, I think it was my first week back here in America. I tried the big Cheez-It thingy. It was a interesting experience. So, you know, it do be like that. So recommended resolution you play on with an RTX 4070. Honestly, I feel like 1440p is a sweet spot there. What's your favorite coffee drink? Just straight up coffee, to be fair. Amazon needs a dark mode, I agree. You do get certain browsers that can like force a dark mode. All right, cool. Let's get back to deals here. All right, we're looking at a couple of people brought this up earlier. EVGA XL1 Pro capture card. It's 1440p capture. I think 4K HDR capture too. Or is that pass through only? The way they've got it segmented here looks weird. Let's double check. Oh no, video capture resolution 4K. All right, so 1440p at 60 FPS or 4K at 30. These ones are pretty good capture cards. Let's just have a look at our price history here. I had the Cheez-It Crunchwrap Supreme a few days ago. Took the best parts of the Crunch Wrap and made it worse. Oh no. Any idea when the drawings for the charity stream points are going to happen? The drawings have already happened. The announcement is on Friday. Dun, dun. An EVGA product I could afford. Yeah. 4K 30 capture, 4K 60 path through. Yeah. No, I'm never too worried about the pass through because it's just almost always 4K 60 minimum. Have you found any good B650 boards or Ryzen 7000 chips? Not yet. Not yet. Alright. Just double checking prices. Up until recently, $99, $89, $79, and then now we're $75.90. This is a good price for a good capture card. None of these deals even come close to Micro Center bundle deals. Yeah, you can't really beat those, hey Andrew. I use Dark Reader. It's an extension that can run at any website in dark mode. Yeah, a lot of, like some browsers have that built in. Typically I would use something like that as well. This is just a pretty fresh laptop that hasn't been customized all that much. Surprised Americans don't have more deals. As Canadians, how I feel. I like this one. I feel like I need to add this one. It is a good capture card. I don't think you're gonna get a better deal for a capture card this good. Have you seen G-Skill have 42% off Flare X5 RAM? I have not seen that yet, yeah. Let me get this on here real quick. Oopsies. Alright, creating a link real quick. And bam. The light is a good option if you don't care about capture above 1080. Yeah. No, but for a 4K capture card, this is pretty dang solid. I think if you're looking for something comparable with Elgato, you'd have to look at the HT60X. And yeah, depending on the price. Let's have a look. Yeah. This is your best okay, this one does do 1440p 120. So the S maybe? Let's have a look. They don't really make the S anymore though. And NZXT's one, I think it's just a 1080p. So yeah, no, solid on the EVGA. Is EVGA still doing firmware and driver updates? I think so, but you don't need much firmware or driver updates for a capture card. At least the way Windows handles it, it's typically not going to break. Are these deals for only for Amazon Prime, or can you currently share active deals from other sites? No, absolutely. Dal and Mur finished pretty gimmicky. EVGA needs to refresh it. I don't think they're gonna refresh it, to be fair. I don't know if EVGA is in the state to do something like that. I could be very wrong. I don't know how things are going at EVGA currently. All right, next one. Oh, EcoFlow. We got the EcoFlow Delta 2. I think I have a Delta 2 at home. I cannot remember. No drivers for XL1, that's the benefit if it's plug and play. Yeah. You typically don't need drivers for a capture card, but you do get software on top of that like, or it depends on the company. You can get software on top of it. But typically capture cards are quite plug and play. I haven't seen any new products from them recently. Yeah, that's why I'm not quite sure what's going on behind the scenes there. All right, let's have a look at our price history. I personally love EcoFlow. I have one, but I want to see. Okay, 489 was the previous low. 499. So this 460 basically is seemingly the lowest it's been on Amazon previously. Yeah, it's a nice little price trend there with lightning deals. Okay, this deal is currently better than previous lightning deals they've had too. It's a really good battery backup. I can fully vouch for this. Can't that be used as a UPS? It can. Like they don't have instant switching, which if you're drawing a ton of power can be a problem.
Thanks for the Prime sub.
Prime deals
but
with no
I've had my
ads.
computer hooked up to this thing when the power went out, and everything was fine. Like they don't advertise it fully as a UPS, but it does work like one. Like they say it has limited UPS functionality. So if you're using it for like very very critical systems, probably don't fully trust it. But if you're just using it for your computer or whatever, I think you're good to go. How long does your charge usually last when your power goes out? I know it depends on electronic usage, but I'm curious what kind of usage you see with it. So in South Africa we have load shedding, so our power goes out like often. And I have this one hooked up to keep my fiber going and my TV and like PlayStation if I'm playing at the time, which I usually switch the PlayStation off if I'm I usually switch the PlayStation off if the power goes off, just so that like everything lasts longer in case like there is a problem and the power's off for longer. But typically I've never had an issue where it's ever fully drained. Like we do have it set to charge only up to what I think 70% to cycle between that, just so long term it keeps the battery life healthier. And from that like 70% usage, I can watch TV for like 16 hours or something like that with my OLED TV. South African life is just fascinating. It's just a way of life there in South Africa. I'm fortunate to have a really good like battery backup like this. Ooh. Man, I'm all clicky today. I really like this deal. If I didn't have one, I would personally be thinking about this, but that's only in South Africa with my use case of like power being not a guaranteed. It's a pretty nice amount of time. Yeah, no, it works great. Like, so typically whenever the power goes out, I'll turn off the heavy things like the PlayStation and the PC and all that. Like it gives you time to shut it down like a good UPS would. But then we switch to like just keeping the Wi-Fi going, and so we can charge our phones on this thing. But also like we can watch TV for the next couple hours until we go to bed, kind of thing. We have entertainment essentially, and I feel happy putting this one in the dock. Yeah, we did a sponsorship with EcoFlow when they were launching in South Africa, and because of South Africa's power issues, when they launched in South Africa, I think like a month later they said SA was their biggest region already, which that's nuts. That's nuts. Where was this thing? Bum, 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 bum. Link created. Cool. try and edit that one in quick. This is a humble reminder of comfort in the US. It is nice. Does SA have plan to fix their power issues, or is it just the norm from now on? There's been plans. This has been an ongoing issue for like nearly 2 decades at this point. So, you know, nothing's happening soon. But I will say 2024 has been our best year power-wise. You know, we have had, I think, the least load shedding in 2024 out of the last decade. So they're doing something. You know, something's happened. All right. What's next? We got Shox Open Move Open Ear Bluetooth Sport Headphone. Bone conduction headphones? Oh no. Oh no. He's kind of just staring there. I think I'm safe. I know Americans can be foolish about fixing it, but I'm always curious what ZA people think the fixes are. More power capacity, generation capacity, but like there's so much red tape that goes into building a power station. What are we up to today? We're checking out deals because it's Prime Day. Always coming back. Oh, he's not. All right, let's check these. Shox Open Move Open Ear Bluetooth Sports Headphone. Bone conduction. I like bone conduction. It's really cool. It's really cool. Is it currently $54.94? All the different colorways are the same price, like the same discount. Usual $79.95. Let's check our... Back in September, they went for $54.95. Same back in the previous Prime deals territory, same price. So this seems to be like we're hosting a discount price. I didn't even know it was Prime Day today. It's Prime Day 2. Bone conduction sounds so metal. Let's go. Yeah, Joseph, if you want to check, we've compiled a list so far of our certified bangers for Prime deal. I think it should still be the pin message. If it isn't, you can type !deals. If you find any cool deals today, you can submit them there. Otherwise, if you want to check the certified bangers list, you can jump in there. Bone conduction, isn't that great for music? But it really shines with podcasts, audiobooks, and Twitch stream. I haven't tried bone conduction in so long. My bones need conducting. And some wawa. I think these are cool. Still waiting for my mouse to show up. What you get? I kind of want to add these just because they're so, like, it's unique. I'm also just so sad about the XM4's the deal dying. That was such a good deal, man. That was such a freaking good deal. All right. I think I'll add these. I think these are cool enough. And it's definitely a deal for Prime Day. It's not like they often discount them like this. this was from Eggplant. Do a little link generation for you guys. If you want to check it out yourself. Boom, in the dock. Both my deals got added. Hey, yo. Got the 720N from Sony on sale for 123 Canadian. According to Keeper, it's the best deal in recent times. Might buy some. Yeah. All right. I kind of want to try some of these headphones. Unrelated to deals, have you seen the zip ties life hack going around TikTok? You can just undo zip ties by squeezing the thick bit with pliers. You lie. You lie. That would actually make my life so much easier. I use zip ties to cable manage, and I have to cut them every time. How do I move back further in time and keep it? It depends on the listing. Like you can't always, move back super far in Keeper. Depends on how long the product has been listed on Amazon, that kind of stuff. Oh, look at that. Foggy Jim with the sub. The subby dub. The guitar I submitted somehow didn't make the list. Sorry, Cam. Any good deals in the case? We haven't seen any case deals so far. Alright, just getting the next batch already. Cool. There's a bunch to look at. Where do you put the links? Yeah, in the top, the links comments, you'll find where to submit, or you can type !deals and drop some in there. All right. Next up, we're looking at AMD Ryzen 9 7900X. It's currently going for $322. Usual list price, or not usual, but the the MSRP 549. Let's have a look at our history. So 322. It was 315 like less than a month ago. So I don't feel like this. Oh, it's even down to 310 not long ago. So I don't know if we can really really count this. Not much of a deal, since it was definitely cheaper not long ago at all. And they did the price bump. Yeah. 7900 went up after the 990 released. Ugh. Like right now, he's only going back. Yeah, I'm typically only checking at most for 3 months, just because that's what's relevant right now. You can see the price history, but like checking the price history on SSDs and stuff for last year doesn't make sense when SSDs as a whole have gone up. And looking back at the last year, you're not going to get prices anywhere close to that, simply because that's just not the market right now. So for the most part, 3 months works for the majority of products. Yeah, this one's a no from me. I just submitted adjustable zip ties. I use zip ties at the end, but then I also use like straps before that. What are you doing? Trying to resell for more? Kind of like e-commerce or something else? Oh, we're looking at what Prime Day deals are happening today. Surprising me how many people don't know they exist. I didn't. Alright, this is the 7700X. 244 on this deal. Yeah, you see it's been around 250, 244. 246, 233, just like 10 days ago, it was cheaper. And then it's been chilling at 244 for the last couple of days. So, nah. Unfortunately, I don't feel like this is a certified banger. Velcro ties for basically all builds, and only use cable ties for installation cables. I use, like I was saying, I use the Velcro ties because I'm talking about a lot of cable management on my desk. Like I go ham. I'm spending, every time I change something on my setup, I'm spending like 2 hours under the desk, like re-cable managing things, because I like to do it from scratch every time. If the thing I'm adding into the setup changes the layout of the setup, then I will redo my cable ties. And like that's a 2-hour process for me, where I'm under the desk there, like redoing cable runs and stuff like that. And then I use Velcro to get it in place, and then I use like actual cable ties at the end to sort of just lock everything in place. So it's a combination of the two. What proportion of tech-related products would you say Amazon artificially inflate prices for them to bring them back down? Well, I mean, it's not always Amazon doing it. It's a lot of the time it's also like the companies listing their stuff on Amazon. Mechanics creeper to slide under his desk to do. I would love that. That honestly, There is a bar under my desk that would make that impractical, but that would actually work for the way I do it. All right, yeah. So this one's a no. How about shrink tubes? I would use that if I didn't change my setup as often. I used my Sharps Creeper last time I did my under table wire cleanup. It's a valid way to do it. All right, what are we looking at here? Dealmaster, 850 watt power supply, 80 plus gold. It's currently going for $80.73. It's been chilling very stable at like $105 for the longest time, except for a dip down to 97. This feels all right at $80. Yeah, considering it's very, very price stable. A bar under your desk, how like the desk feet have like a bar attaching them at the bottom. What's happening here? I'm from South Africa. I'm just in America for now, but all right, this seems all right. I just want to check. I thought this was side address for a second. My neck appreciated. That's always the worst, duct tape. Anything about the quality of the power supply? Unfortunately, I have no experience with this. Lots of ratings, but also that could mean nothing at times. Have you seen the Samsung external SSD discounts? Here in the Netherlands, I can get a... I assume you meant the T9. 4 terabyte for $140 for about 70% discount. That's solid. Got any desk recommendations? I'm in the market for a 45-inch sit-stand desk. I use a FlexiSpot desk. Let me see if I can find the one that I use specifically. I have no complaints. It is on the smaller side, but what you can do is you can replace the top, because it's a very solid frame. You can replace the top with like a longer top if you need to. The motor does just fine with that. Isn't Dealmaster banned in the US? I think you're thinking of Deepcool. Let me do this real quick. I'm seeing if I can find the desk I have real quick for you guys. Yeah, this is the one. Go Boca. I was gonna wear my my Springboks jersey today, but I didn't. All right, this is the desk I personally have at home. It is on sale at the moment. I would have to like double check, but it's this one. Like I said, the frame is very sturdy because this entire bar down here is metal. You have a built-in drawer, you've got little built-in chargers and everything. I always charge my phone from there. It was like a sampler box with a bunch of different stuff. That's probably this one. Yo. Away. Thank you. He drank it. Yeah, so like I charge my phone from this desk all the time. Great desk. And then you see here, this one doesn't have the bar at the bottom. Mine has a bar connecting the feet here.
It's Baja Blast. Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
Blast your Bajas.
Baja Blast.
Whoa.
More.
Love it.
I love that desk personally. Any deals for higher-end computer parts? I have an upcoming build for the 5000 series GPU and starting. Oh, I was gonna say like there's a pretty decent deal on the 4070 Ti Super, but then you say you're going for 5000 series, so that automatically negates that. Yummy, yummy Baja Blaster. I'm gonna take a sip of my Baja. Get in there. Yeah. I like Baja. Simply because I can't get it in South Africa. Find the exact one, you can drop the link. I mean, that is one, but I'd have to check if it's an actual deal. USB ports and drawers would catch my attention. It's so good. Like you can get other sit-stand desks that just have like the buttons that you can mount on the underside of the thing, but this has the full metal frame going around, so you can replace the desktop if you need like something bigger. It works so well. And then the controls are all built into the frame, and the desk, like the under desk drawer, kind of like sold it for me. Don't drink too much. I read Baja gives you downstairs problems. I've not had any so far. This is like my second Baja since getting back to the US. Lime flavored Mountain Dew. I don't know if it's lime. I'm not sure about that. Boop. We'll put it right there. Not sponsored. Alright, this seems like an alright deal. For this this Cooler Master. I think I can add this to the list as our first power supply of the day. Whack. Same with Mountain Dew, weirdly enough. Oopsies. All right. I submitted a 1440p monitor. Thank you, Glaucoma. Tropical flavored Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's more what I get from it. Ever thought of building a PC with just only parts on Amazon video? I'm sure other people have made that video too. You can make your own blast with Powerade, Mountain Dew, and Sprite. I have tried that. It gets close. What you lose from adding, you lose some carbonation from adding the Powerade. So if you carbonate the Powerade beforehand and then like mix it proportionally, I think you would get very close. All right, cool. Let's have a look what's next. Got a Western Digital Black 8 terabytes NVMe SSD. It's a Fastboy 7200. It's going for $679.99, which does make it the lowest price listed on Amazon. I'll double check on some other ones. It's not the same. I know it's not the same, but it's, you know, you can get close. But while you guys look at this, I'm gonna dip out for a second and you grab something. All right, be back in like 2 minutes. Cheers, Sand Tiger. Check you later. Whoa. Whoa. Being stared down by Kyler. This is a massive SSD. 8 terabytes is nutty. Afternoon, Jimmy. I have to say, would you guys spend nearly $700 on an SSD? Like to get one big SSD versus several smaller boys? Not in your life. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe for 8 terabytes, yes. I have one that I spent more on. I'm just curious that, like, you know, would that's big. Rather just get some massive 24 terabyte drives. I actually have an 8 terabyte SSD in my ROG Ally X. What? I'd be so scared of it dying. Yeah, I feel that. Deep storage, I'm cool with huge spinners. I feel that too. No, because I like to organize my files in different drives. Yeah. I need 4 to run and read. Is it a deal? Yes. Is it really worth it? Probably not. That's what I'm feeling. Because this definitely does look like a deal. I will cautiously add this, but boy howdy, I could not see myself doing this. But I guess we'll have the deal there for anyone who would like to grab something this monstrous in size. Yeah, you could get two You could get 2 4-terabyte ones, like 2 4-terabyte drives for $400 if you were going for the king spec. Like if you really needed to put 8 terabytes on one drive, I don't know, like this, ugh, this one hurts me. I'm holding out for the 16T. 4 terabytes on sale too. Yeah, it's 264. We have had better priced ones. The King Spec and the Acer Predator are 200 and 220 respectively. And they are up there speed-wise. You go with one drive if you only have one slot available. Exactly. 8 terabyte boot up drive, let's go. Alright, I think I'm gonna skip this one. I don't know, how do you guys feel about that? I feel like this one should be a skip. Like sure. Good onboard mass storage. I get it. But also, hot dang. 8 terabytes in a PS5 to avoid re-downloading games, or just re-download the games. I don't know. I download, like re-download games, because it takes me like 30 minutes max. Up to an hour sometimes, depending on the game. And if it's like a new launch, then the servers for that are usually a little bit tanked. But the 4 terabyte one, no, we've got better 4 terabyte drives. On literally like same speeds seemingly, but like $60 cheaper. So I think we're gonna. I've seen enough skips to make me feel comfortable skipping this one. There's some deep pockets discount, yeah. Alright, what next? Oh, another GPU. Got a Power Color Hellhound Spectral White. I do have a soft spot for like all white graphics cards. This seems like even the backplate. Yeah, they went full ham on this. Going for $669.99. Let's have a look at our price history here. Was chilling at $829 for the longest time, down to $700, down to $750, back up to $829 a little bit before that. Let's also check some other sites that might have something similar. He's doing things. He's showing them things. Things are not supposed to seed.
Graphic card.
Graphic card.
7900 XT for $669. That's not bad.
It's not bad. I'm double checking what we got listed on other side. This is the all white version too.
Yeah, those are hard to find.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get a cheaper 7900 XT. Looks like $630.
Yeah. Always got to check the XFX because they're always the cheapest.
Yeah, but specifically for a white one.
Yeah.
Micro Center had a better deal. I mean this with all of my heart. Good for you.
It's nice to have a Micro
It's
Center
so nice
around.
that you have a Micro Center, but for the rest of us, all right.
Yeah. For a white graphics card, this is a great price. It is a little bit trickier to find. ASRock also have their Phantom Gaming going for the same price. You can get the 7900 cheaper.
The Phantom Gaming is different though, right? Oh, it's also $20 off.
Oh, look at that, yeah.
Because the Phantom, like, if we're getting really stickly on white graphics cards, the Hellhound Spectral White has a white PCB.
Yeah.
and that looks way different. Whereas the ASRock Phantom is like white, mostly black PCB, purple accents. It's a different, like
I said, they went the full ham with this one.
yeah. We did build a PC with this recently, actually.
Did you?
Yeah, I forget when. But we also have a spectral white build that we did recently. All right.
It's a good looking card.
It is.
Pittsburgh needs a Micro Center. I wish. It would be lovely. This is a good deal if you care about aesthetics. If you're doing an all white build and you need to grab something, you know, I'll put this in the list. You don't often see, like, white graphics cards are harder to find. Well done white graphics cards are even harder. I'll add this to the list. It's not, I will say this is not the most banger of a deal if you're comparing it to like 7900 XT versus 7900 XT. But if you look in specific, I'm thinking aesthetics wise, this is a nice pickup. Micro Center requires a 2 million population in its metropolitan areas. Good heavens. Oh, look at that. That's a bug. Oh, I just stared into the light. Now I can't see my screen so well. I've got like several lights blasting here. I gotta be careful not to look at them.
Yummy yummy deal master. Good afternoon, Reese.
Oops. All right, cool. Hey, Scarfo, what's up? Thank you for the biddies. Don't go into the light. I'm trying. I gotta stare into them. Oh. It's UK. Cannot do UK links, unfortunately. These are all UK. There's a Micro Center. I think it's just legally we can't create UK links. All right. Inside mag 30, what's it? 34.18 inch. That's such a weird measurement. Uh, 2K QHD. So we're looking at 3440 by 1440, 175 hertz widescreen. What is this? QD OLED. I was trying to find out what kind of panel it was. $659.99. $120 off. I can't use any price trackers on Micro Center, unfortunately. They don't work. Just on a quick lunch break. How you doing, man? Click, click, click. Had to troubleshoot 60 lights, so do go into the lights. No. I wish we had anything Micro Center equivalent to that. All right, I'm just checking here. I feel like I saw this for a similar price not too long ago. Yeah, it's the same price on Newegg currently, and you don't have to be by a Micro Center. So I'll add the Newegg link for you guys. I knew I remembered that price. Yeah, because it's still $700 on Amazon, but it is discounted on Newegg currently.
1 year.
Hey yo, thank you for the 1 year. Let's go. Amazon has a similar one for $6.99 without a deal. Yeah, and the exact one is like $779, which is the normal price I'm seeing here. But on Newegg, I will say, like, OLED is just so nice to game on. I'll drop this in the dock for you guys quick. Cool. Yeah, it's whether or not you want to play on an ultra wide, you know, that's up to you. I personally like more standard aspect ratios because I feel like more games are built for standard aspect ratios. Well, optimized in that way. So they'll design all the cutscenes and frame everything, all that around the 16:9 aspect ratio, and then when you extend it, it gets a little weird sometimes. Would you say if you want to make OLED your permanent monitor for a long time to upgrade to a 4K OLED monitor, or is it just not worth the price tag and stay 1440p is fine. I feel like that's still the sweet spot. I've submitted a few things that are from categories that we don't have any products in yet. All right. No. Next, oh, another OLED. Got a Samsung 32-inch Odyssey OLED. This is a 4K, which, you know, you do see that jump in price. 240 hertz. It's a nice looking monitor, I have to admit. 4K is so nice at 32 inches. Let's have a look at our price history quick. Alright, so it is currently $947. Oh wait, and the MSRP is $1,299. See, it's been dropping down. It dropped down to $985 back in July. 1,000 there, $999 recently. So $947 does put it pretty low. Let me pull up some other sites. You never know if you're gonna get an extra little discount deal on top of that. If I can find one, then it's always good for you guys. No, This competitor has it at 1099. Let me check here. Great monitor, bought mine for 1199. Yeah. She's T-posing. Do you have any words to say to them? God, they don't deserve them.
Yummy, yummy Dealmaster.
How dare you? How dare you? Okay, it looks like it is $949 on Best Buy. Which means technically the Amazon offer does beat it. All right, solid. Good deal. What's going on? Just scrolling out. We're looking at deals for Prime Day. Era can't afford. It is pricey. It is pricey. It's a great monitor though. If you ever get a chance to see this monitor on display, it looks amazing compared to others. There's just something special about a good OLED monitor that unless you daily drive one, like it's so hard to say no. OLED's a different league. It is pricey too, yeah. All right, let me drop this in the dock real quick. So $947 is the lowest price I'm seeing on this currently. I wonder, like, do you guys ever get like sad when you buy something and then like 2 months later see it for like a couple of $100 less? Or like, are you at that point, are you happy with your purchase that you've gotten a few months use out of it? You can say that like that price difference was worth having it a few months early. Yes, yeah. I sometimes feel it. It depends on the product. I bought the Steam Deck day one and would have waited to have it $200 less. Like, it definitely, it depends on per product for me. Have you seen the Honor Magic Book Pro? Do you think it's worth buying? I haven't seen it personally, no. I have a problem where I order something, it's not gone down in price in a few weeks or months. Then when it's a month it goes down in price. You're the catalyst for that. How about, is that the Alienware model? 2725 QF. I think it's a better deal. That's, I mean, that's fair. But that's also not the same size, so I don't think it's a direct one-to-one comparison. Slightly smaller, but 320 hertz. Yeah, but like some people would say, I want the extra size. I'd, 240 hertz to 320 hertz, I'm not going to notice the difference. I'd rather take the bigger size. $100 more, you can grab a 45-inch UW from LG. I put the link in the form. I think we had a look at a 45-inch LG earlier. I don't remember. Bought Hitman 3 for $49.99 and found it a few weeks later on discount, like half the price. I've bought something and then the very next day it was half price. That was the one that hurts. It was a game. I can't remember which game specifically now. I've had the same thing happen to me with both SSDs and RAM. RIP. Do you think 1080p is still relevant? Yeah, it still has its place. I don't think 1080p is gonna go anywhere. I think more people are able to enjoy 1440p. But I still think 1080p has its place. Personally, at least. If that happens on Steam, you can return and rebuy the game on sale. I probably should have done that. Alright, let me get the next batch of deals up and ready for you guys. Well, speaking of. So for what brands do you think is the best when it comes to laptop? I was gonna buy that's a tough one for me. I don't really have any particular favorites. Alright. So continuing on the Samsung train here, we have the 27-inch Odyssey G6. Also an OLED monitor. This time I think we're 27-inch. What is it? 4K? No, it's 1440p. 1440p, 360 hertz. This is $649. Definitely cheaper. It's a different direction. 1440p, 27-inch, 360 hertz. I think there was like a really ultra wide for roughly this price from LG. That was similar in specs, except not 360 hertz, but that's, which direction do you push? Buy for the new price and take it back with all receipt. Agent Zipa, that's naughty. And depending on, in South Africa, it depends on the product. But with a lot of electronics, they'll note the serial number on the receipts, both for insurance purposes and all that stuff. But also so that people don't return things like that. I would prefer the LG. I personally think I have no need for 360 hertz. But let me check the price range of this thing. So it's $649. It was $664 the last Prime Day cycle. drops down to $6.99 quite frequently. And now this is the first big drop in a while to $6.49. It's an extra $50 off. Like when you're spending this kind of money, like an extra $50 does help for sure. I'm not gonna be sad about getting an OLED monitor regardless of which one it is. Always prefer widescreen over 360 hertz. Yeah, I personally have no need for the 360. But I will add this in. It is a good deal for this monitor, the spec sheets, if that's what you're looking for. And I think this is the right monitor for someone out there, even if it's not the right monitor for me. So once again, it is monitors and storage that we're getting all these deals on. It was like this last Prime Day too. What monitor you search posting? I think if I had to like put together my ideal monitor, like I don't have any in mind personally or specifically, but I think if I had to put my ideal monitor together, it would be 32 inches OLED, 4K, and at least 144 hertz. At least, yeah.
Oh, coming in hot with the no.
Thank you for the super chat. Opinion on the Victus line of laptops? I personally have no experience with them, so I couldn't say. Kingston NVMe, high-end NVMe. If you found one, that's a good deal. You can submit it on the docs. It should be the pin message. If the pin message is no longer there, you can type !deals and drop that in for us to take a look at. We're slowly going down through the list. Guessing you're prioritizing non-storage deals? No, we're going down through the list. We're going through them as they get submitted. I'm not jumping around, otherwise we're going to lose our place. So no, we haven't seen the zippy drives yet. Does the NVIDIA G-Sync and NB FreeSync actually helpful for monitors? Yeah, I'd say it is. My power supply exploded. What do I do? Unfortunately, you get a new one. I don't think there's much you can do otherwise. Alright, let's see what's next. Another monitor deal. This is the MSI Mag 271 QPX QD OLED. Is this not the one we had a look at earlier? No, the MSI one we had a look at earlier was the 34-inch version. Same line, just different specs. Yeah, get a new one and hope it didn't fry something. Yeah, unfortunately. Where are you reading the other chat? YouTube? Yeah, there's like one Twitch chat and like 2 YouTube streams going at the moment. But this is non-curved, yeah. How do you guys like curved monitors, or you're like non-curved kind of person? I feel like the bigger I go monitor-wise, the more I appreciate curve. But if I'm 27 inches and below, I'm not going curved. Sorry, man, we're in a modern mood, apparently. That's what people are submitting at the moment. Before that, we went through a ton of storage options. Flat. Not every display needs to be curved. I fully agree. Still not experienced the curved monitor. It is nice for certain things. It's just not every, yeah, like Viscount said, not every display needs to be curved. Must be a really big list. My guy, we like, with the rate that people add, look at that. It is a big list. We are there. We're at deal number 54. There are currently 133 deals that have been submitted. It takes a while. It's okay if your deal takes a while to get to. I'm not jumping the line. Make a PC setup entirely out of deals you find for a giveaway. That could be fun. All right, let's just check out price history here. $649, $629. You know, $579 doesn't feel like a bad deal for this thing. This honestly kind of slaps. I like myself a 27-inch monitor too. 27-inch, 1440p, 240 hertz. This hits. Again, good OLED deals just like last time. You ain't concerned that one of those links could be a rickroll? That's why I open them all off screen, just to see. But most you can tell that it's like an Amazon link or something like that. All right, I'll add this one too. Like the previous year, we had a lot of monitor deals. Or not the previous year, but the previous Prime Day stream. And hopefully when people check the list later on, they'll find something that catches their eye. Because like this is because it's like all community sourced, not every deal is going to be everyone's cup of tea, and that's fine. But you know, hopefully someone finds that one deal that's just right for them. That's why it helps to have a community looking for things. You know, many eyes make this easy work. All right. Next up, we got a Ryzen 7 5700 X3D going for 190. Let's check what our. You see, this is the problem with Ryzen processors. Is they're always discounted, and to be fair, it was literally cheaper like a week ago. So, you know, this is not a certified banger. This is just what it is at the current point. X3D is 179 microcent. Yeah, exactly. No, that's always the trouble with like trying to find trying to find deals on MD processors is they're always discounted like this.
Thanks for the prime sub.
That Pop Air deal a few days ago was insane. It was such a good deal too. Any deals in case? We haven't found any good ones today so far. Have you checked the 7700X and 7900? I think we did, and they were the exact same situation as this. Like they've been at that price for the last like 2 months. When doing a price check, unfortunately. So this one's a skip. All right, we've got a Be Quiet Dark Rock Elite air cooler. Yeah, redeems and stuff are typically off of that. Not a good deal. I've been staring at the 5700 X3D for months. Yeah. Like it might seem like a good deal at first, but that's why we use like all the price checkers, just to make sure we're not falling for that trap. Like this one at 79. It was 89 recently. For the most part, it's been chilling at 90 to 90. Yeah, roughly around $90. And then drop down to 80. So I mean, it's not that big of a discount. I don't know if we can give this one a certified bangers position, because it's basically $10 off. What extensions are you using? Keeper, which is keep with an A, camel, and then pricecheck.net. For sites that don't have integrated support for the plugins. I wish there was one extension that you could use for all sites typically, but yeah. Really hard to justify paying that much when the Peerless Assassins are around, yeah. I fully agree. There's an insane cooler that's like 40 to 50. Exactly. Like, it's a good looking cooler. Don't get me wrong. It is very, very cool. It's a big chunky boy. Great cooler. I don't feel like this is a banger deal. All right, we've got the Cooler Master Liquid 360L. This is a 360 millimeter. Going for $78.99. And one there is very sleek though in terms of looks. Yeah, I do like Be Quiet coolers aesthetically. Alright, so this has been chilling around 90, between like $90 and $94 on average. If you look at the warehouse deals, that's typically like used stuff, refurbished at least. So 78, it's not a bad deal. I mean, and that's $80 for a 360. Any good headphone suggestions for gaming? Trying to think. Honestly, nothing comes to mind, like, off the bat. I would say you'd probably be, if you're looking for wireless specifically, you'd probably be better off looking at one of the big guys, like SteelSeries or Corsair, if you need wireless. Personally, I would stay away from Logitech wireless, because I've had a couple of friends who've been having an issue where the headset will just, like, suddenly full volume blast a frequency into their ears, and Logitech has still not said anything or done anything to fix it. And think SteelSeries had a few deals, none that we've come across so far today, but if someone submits it, hopefully we get through to it. How are we feeling on this one? Like, regular price $93.99, that's the average, but $78.99. Does it need to be wireless? I personally like a good wireless headphone because I always get up to like answer the door or something like that, and then I have an issue where I almost take my microphone, because it's plugged into my microphone, and I almost take it with me. Yes, wireless, because the problem with wireless headphones is that we cannot use mic and stereo at the same time. Thank you, Eggplant. Oh, look, like I do appreciate IEMs when gaming too. I'm actually thinking of grabbing a pair while I'm here in America, just because I have so much more option-wise. Lots of friends with Logitech headsets, wireless issues too, popping and connection issues. Yeah. I would stay away from Logitech headsets for the time being. And I'll add this one. I'll add this one to the dock. I do prefer wired, but moving towards wireless if there's no latency. Yeah, no discernible latency for most people. When you're using 2.4 gigahertz, it's like so fine. Bluetooth, on the other hand, is a different story. Okay. Oops. Get this one added in. Cool. I like the couple. I would say the wide version is just a regular deal. All right. It'll probably be a while before we get to it, but I appreciate it. All right, looking at an LG 32-inch OLED monitor, 240 hertz. Should be, yeah, 4K, 240 hertz, 109,699. Let's have a look at what our price history is saying. All right, $999 recently. 11199. Okay, so it's dropped down to $999 twice in recent history, where it's almost $100 more than that right now. Are we only doing Prime deals, or are we doing new? No, we've got a couple of Newegg deals already so far. What IEMs are you planning on getting to? I'm ordering a pair of the new Moon. Oh, I'm jealous. I will say I don't have a fixed choice yet. I've been looking through a couple of tier lists and like trying to do a bit more research. And I'm kind of gonna go what feels like a point where diminishing returns kick in very heavily. But it's going to take me a while to figure that out. I have to see what's available first. for my gaming with built-in mic over Bluetooth on my PC. Works great, supports aptX and LDAC. I think if I'm going gaming, like my peak choice would be external microphone and IEMs. I don't know if I can put this one as a certified banger, considering it's like $100 off what it was, or $100 more now than what it was like a month ago. It's a good monitor, great monitor. I just don't know if I can, you know, I would love a wizard's hat. I don't know if I can fully put this one. All right, KCC, let's see what you got cooking today. If money and power is not an issue, the Moondrop variations, there's no word to describe. Oh, yeah, Moondrop is high on the list there. All right. KDC, we've got a 27-inch 4K, 144 hertz. This is IPS. It says 144 hertz here and 160 hertz here. It's probably one of those ones that can only do 160 over DisplayPort. Ugh. Pass. What specs would you recommend to get gaming and streaming with $1,500 budget? Truthfully, I don't know. What's up with the XM4 deal with Hot News today, showing 228 now? The deal is just over before Hot News went live. That happens. It was an amazing deal. Alright, these are 339.49. But it's... yeah, it's regularly dropping to 339. Even the Lightning deal is like every 2 weeks. By the looks of things, I don't think we can. It was just on October 4th. Now recently, it was this price. So I don't think this is a certified banger. Da, 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 da. I don't get why these off-brand monitor companies don't advertise the panel manufacturers they use. I'm pretty sure KTC uses LG panels, if I'm remembering correctly, or was that, you know... oh man, I can't remember now. I think it was KTC. Like, as a brand, I enjoy KTC monitors a lot. Like I have first-hand experience with using them last time I was here in Pittsburgh. Thinking of getting the 4K 240 Hz 480 Hz dual mode Samsung monitor. That is nice. It's pricey, but it's very nice. All right. We'll pull up our next batch. But yeah, I don't think KTC makes the cut. Da, 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 da. Let's see what people are adding. I knew someone would put one of these up here. You guys will see it in a sec. All right, cool. Got the Keychron C3 Pro. Mechanical keyboard, hot swappable. We've got a 10 keyless layout. So for all you numpad enjoyers, you don't get the numpad. It's currently $37. What switches we got in here? Oh, it's gasket mount too. I didn't even realize. Brown switches. Alright, it's going for $37.59. What are we looking at? Show me the price history. Oh, new has always been chilling around 46. There's not much of a deal. Cool keyboard. I will say it's pretty decent pickup if you haven't got anything mechanical and you want to try it out. This is a good point to jump in. Seeing as it's hot swappable and gasket mount. I really like gasket mount keyboards. I'm glad that's a new trend that's coming in. And yeah, it's like hot swappable, so you could try a couple of switches, you could change up the keycaps. It's good base to start from. It is only wired though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I have seen some wireless ones that are pretty much same spec wise, going for roughly around $40 too, so it's an okay deal. What is gasket mount? So gasket mount keyboard is the PCB is no longer like screwed into like the case shell, like not screwed onto standoffs or anything. It's like mounted on gaskets, like little rubber grommet kind of things, so that when you type, instead of like hitting directly onto where it's mounted, it flexes slightly. It definitely helps fatigue your fingers less. Like you don't notice the flex as you're typing on it, but it definitely helps. What do you use to see the price history? This is Keeper, specifically this one here. Really good extension that you can use. That's Keeper with an A at the end. Do you know any mouse or keyboard that I can change the RGB directly in Ubuntu, but from a software or terminal? I do not know. Unfortunately, I don't use Linux of any kind. Keeper, except it's just one A. But you got it. You'll find it. If you just type in Keeper price tracker, then you should find. Yeah, but one A. Have a budget of $250. Need help getting my first high refresh rate 1440p monitor, 27-inch. You can get, it's often on sale. There's one from Dell. There's a 27-inch 1440p, and I think it was 144 hertz or 165 hertz. I can't remember exactly which one. You know, that depends. What was that tracker you mentioned for off Amazon? You can use pricetracker.net for some sites. It works with some sites. Camel can also work for certain places, but not every place. Micro Center is one of those places that I struggle to find one that works. There's so many mechanical keyboard sales, never feel pressure to buy 100%. There are good bases. Like this is a great base one to buy. If you want to experiment a little, you know, try some different switches. Great entry point. But you can find others that might look more how you want. Like if you don't want to go with, all black with the red keycaps here, like you can get another mechanical keyboard. Let's see what they recommend. Like there are other ones here that are like 26. I don't know if these ones are gasket mount or hot swappable or anything. I can't see that just from pure glance. But like, shop around. You might find something real cool. If you're in the US, yeah. Acer Refurbished on eBay always has pretty great deals on 180 hertz or less monitors. I haven't checked their eBay listings, but that might be a good one to check out. I've been burned by too many refurbished. Unfortunate. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break. I'll leave you guys here. Be good, babysit yourselves. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, back. All right, I think I'm gonna give this one a skip, this keyboard deal. I think there's other options out there. This is not to say that this isn't a good one. I just feel like for the price, there's so much that we'd list a million of them that are only like $8 off. You know what I mean? If there's one that's like a $200 keyboard going for like $80 or something, I think that would be more in line with what we're looking for the banger deals. Did you say price tracker? I think it was price tracker. Can't remember. Oh, here's the Momentum 4s that we were talking about earlier. These are very sleek looking. Holy cow. These are kind of sexy. I like headphones. If a Wooding was $100, call me absolutely idiotus. Like that would be like an instant pickup. Are there any decent deals on budget 50 to 60 inch TVs? Not that we've seen so far. Alright, let's check out price history. They are basically $220 right now. They've been chilling around $290, $250, and they've dropped an extra $30 since. I like these. They're Sennheiser. I really like Sennheiser. I want to put these on the list. Are these good for gaming? I wouldn't typically use something like this for gaming. Simply because this would likely be a Bluetooth connection. If they can be wired though, I would use it that way then. Any monitor deals? Yeah, there's been a couple of good ones today. If you type !deals, you can get a list to the certified bangers list. It should still be on the pin message if you can find it there. And if you have any to submit, then feel free to drop them. All right, I think I'm gonna add these. These are really nice headphones. They look good. Yeah, this is more on the consumer line of things. What do you think about XVX keyboards? I don't know anything about that, unfortunately. I think these are a nice pickup if you are looking for some quality Sennheiser. I love how the description that Shadow and I put in for these are headphones certainly better than Apple because we had the AirPod Max earlier. Sennheiser is a phenomenal brand. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Let me drop these bad boys in here for you guys.
All of the winners of all of the giveaways have been selected. I have the list now.
The full list.
I've got the list.
He's got the list.
Who wants to know if they won?
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Because we're going to announce it on Friday, but I could also tease you with something.
Have you seen one of them in chat?
Not yet. Nobody's chatted since I got here. You know who didn't win?
Who?
You.
Aww.
You're not allowed to.
Aww.
Suck it up.
Boom.
Tease master. Hey, elemental exposure. You might want to be here on Friday. Just saying.
Interesting. Tease us.
I was just waiting for people to chat. There's a delay, so it's weird. Just
It usually around like 20 seconds going through the server.
yeah.
Baha.
Lies. He's always a winner. I mean, he gets to work here. That counts, right?
I get to be the deal
The
master.
real win was the friends we all along.
The friends along. I wonder how many familiar faces we're gonna see.
In the giveaway? Mm-hmm. A lot. A lot.
Pays to be a regular that way.
I recognize most of them. There are a few here and there that I didn't, but
I can't remember which giveaway it was. Someone who just showed up and got their first ticket in ended up getting something.
yeah, somebody won a PC during the charity stream and they had only been watching for like an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah, it happens.
the friends we dragged along the way.
Dragon D's.
Didn't the new Dragon Ball game come out?
Friday,
Friday.
the 11th. Yeah. It's also when that Metaphor Refantasio game's coming out.
Oh, the Persona clone?
It's not a clone. It's made by the same people.
No, Persona clone.
The reviews are saying it's even better.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has less to do with being in high school, which is nice.
Which is good, yes. Next up, what do we got? Be Quiet, 1500 watt, 80 plus platinum. I feel like Seasonic has...
1,500 watts!
I feel like, no, Superflower has had a couple of like really high-end ones go on sale recently for like 140-ish. This is 199.
That's not bad though.
It's still not bad.
For 1,500.
It's a big boy.
And it feels.
Let's check out price history here. So it has been fairly consistent at 250 until now. This gets put under a lightning deal. Is that the research for UFD deals part of the videos? No, we're doing, it's Prime Day today, so we're doing a whole long deal stream where we're finding certified bangers for Prime Day. If you want to check the list, you can type exclamation point deals. That'll give you the link to submit deals if you find any. But also we have the certified deals list there, and then it should also be the pin message. This is still a great power supply. I think Seasonic is the OEM for that one anyway. Makes sense, yeah. As far as I know, Seasonic OEMs for a lot of companies. I was about to say, what's screaming? I thought that was gonna explode. Alright. I think we can add this one. Like, it seems Superflower is being pretty competitive. They're trying to make a name in the US. Yeah, they only got into the US market not too long ago. We've been using them for a while in South Africa. They were like our go-to. Should make a Discord channel for it, like ZTT do. We do have a Discord channel for it. So ahead of you on that one. All right, let's drop this bad boy in there. This is a beefy guy. Dun, 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 dun. The 20 terabyte external is no longer available. Oh man. All right, add it to the list. Early bird gets the deal. Yeah, some of these, like, oh man, I'm still sad. I'm still sad about the XM4 not being available anymore. That's such a good deal. This is what I was talking about earlier. I knew someone was gonna pop one of these in here. It's like a tradition at this point. A laptop, a screen extender. 15.6 inch dual monitors. Oh my goodness. This is silly. This is silly. Yeah, no, I'm a veto this one. I'm gonna veto these ones. Ugh, don't buy this. Don't do this. Don't. Stay away from this. Has anyone found any solid individual game sales? I think Brett sent me a link earlier. Alien Isolation is currently on sale for a good price. Read the 1-star reviews. No, we're not gonna read. We're not gonna dive into this more than what we've already seen. All right, Ryzen 9 5900X. Let's have a look. $220. So it's one of the few instances where we haven't had a cheaper in recent times. So this is the first one that's been an actual Prime Day deal of the AMD processors, because all of them, let's just check what they're going for at other retailers real quick. Then we can get a good grasp on it. I gotta do a little calculator here real quick. So this is 220. You can currently grab this. You can currently grab this for $214 on Newegg. Yeah, it looks like Newegg is the lowest price currently for this. So this is $220, which is the best price on Amazon for a while, but it is... I'm just checking some other retailers quick. I was gonna say, nobody should be buying a 5900X these days. I mean, if you need the core count and you're still comfortable on AM4, I don't see the problem with buying a 5900X. I had a dream last night. I got a 5950X and I had no idea what to do with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with buying AM4 still. Especially if you are already on AM4 and your workstation needs the extra core count. So yeah, let me link the Newegg one for you guys. I guess if you already have the board, but AM4 boards on market, yeah. I mean, like I said, if you're already on AM4, and you need the extra core count bump, I don't see this being a bad pickup. Alright, that is actually our first CPU deal for the day. Da, 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 da. But you can get the free shipping. Yeah, like, but this listing on Newegg also has free shipping to several locations because it's sold and shipped by Newegg. Still trying to find a price history for the 5700 X38 Micro Center. It's something. Why is Bert bald? He shaved it after the charity stream because he had like RGB hair. It's a post-charity stream tradition at this point. Ooh, look at this. Got a Crucial RAM 96GB kit. DDR5 5600 megahertz. It's laptop memory. It's going for $224.99. Feels pricey, but I mean, it's 96 gigs. It's a lot. Wish I lived near a Micro Center. If they hadn't even... I love Micro Center. I love going to Micro Center. I've been like twice. It was fun every time. And let's have a look at our price history here. So with 224, it was 277 for a long time, but it has been 224 for weeks. So I'm not sure if this can count as a certified banger deal, unfortunately. Still cool, still cool. I hate that a lot of laptop manufacturers are going with soldered RAM now. And what do we got? Someone dropping an Xbox here. Got an Xbox Series X 1 terabyte. $449.99, $50. I'm pretty sure it's been $449 for a very long time. Unfortunately. And Best Buy is not the easiest one to price track on. I still get a lot of stuff shipped from Micro Center, but it seems to get fewer and fewer things they ship. Unfortunately, yeah. Alright, I'm having a look quick at something. Trying to find a price history for this. But I mean, I feel like this isn't a good deal. It's currently $4.99 on Newegg. Oh, they put it in as a $425 one. After, oh, you get a free $25 gift card with purchase. So I don't know if you can use that gift card while doing the purchase. You might get the gift card to use in future purchases if you're buying from Best Buy a lot, but I don't think you can automatically apply the gift card to this as a purchase. Yeah, I don't feel like this is a banger. Oh, I don't even remember Diotis. Yeah, I think we can give this one a skip. What's this? Etaloka, 2 terabyte drive, 4,800, going for $99.05 with a 10% coupon. Should be roughly $10 off. I don't know the brand, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, no, it's been down to this price a couple of times in recent memory. Like I said, I don't know this brand. Does anyone here have any experience with Etaloka? I'm always kind of hesitant when it comes to storage. If I don't know the brand. Usually for future purchases, yeah. I'm gonna put this one on the back burner for now. Never buy off-brand storage. That's kind of how I feel, Voot. It's kind of how I feel. All right. I might sell my Series X. It's a paperweight, and GameStop is buying them for $300. $330 if you have the membership thing. Like, if you're not using it, you know, what have you got to lose at that point? Look up at the memory chips. Yeah. If I was making the decision myself, I would always do that first. You know, it's something. Okay, let me swap around here. I miss having console sometimes when I'm sitting down on the couch, but then other than that, I don't think about it. Yeah, I'm not sure I would trust that brand. I'm sitting there. I'm in that spot right now. Alright, let me check up some stuff. I got some more GPU deals. About time. All right, let's have a look here. I wouldn't trust the Kodak SSD. Yeah, no, not happening. I need more data to say yes or no, and the other issue is less brand is that quality control might be all over the. Yeah, I don't have time to like go in and research. I would like absolutely research that before recommending. That's why I can't do it. Like I was waiting to see if anyone else had experience with them. But if that's a no, then I think I'm gonna skip that. Oh look, it's the deal we had earlier. This is the MSI GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super. This being at 749 puts it under basically any other 4070 Ti Super listing that we could find today. Which, you know, it's a pretty solid deal. Great card to pick up. But it's already on the list. It's already on the banger deal list, so we'll move on. Oh, the Samsung Odyssey G6. We're getting to that point where a lot of people found the good deals. And we're kind of circling back where people resubmit the same ones. We have this one on the list. Oh, we have Asus ProArt RTX 4060 Ti. It's a good looking card, but I don't know about that price though. Yeah, price history puts us at around 430 or 530 and a drop to 460, but the thing is you always got to look at other listings for something like a 4060 Ti. It's a good looking one. Because I'm seeing other listings for 4060 Ti, 16 gigs for 430, 430. Yeah, we can go cheaper. This, I will say, yeah, you got to pay the ProArt tax. This is a, you're paying an extra $30 for aesthetics. So that, you know, that's got to be up to you. Like I'm not gonna lie, this is a phenomenal looking card if you're looking for a, you know, a very, very minimal, clean look. But if you were in the budget range, where 4060 Ti is what you're looking for, would you spend an extra $30 for aesthetics? $440 to $450 is normal 4060 Ti 16 price. Yeah. Some of the cheaper ones we've seen today are like around $430. Function over form. I'm there to a degree. I would pay like a little bit extra, but it really depends. You know, I would pay a little bit extra to get the aesthetics I want, but it really depends on where I'm sitting, price wise. I personally don't think this one's a banger. I think it comes with the Premiere for 3 months. We can see if there's anything in the listing. Yeah, 3 months of Adobe Creative Cloud. Because I mean, their ProArt line is like aimed at like graphic designers and video editors and stuff like that. I don't think I can put this on the bang list. It's a cool card. I don't know if, you know, I refuse to overpay on aesthetics on mid or entry level cards. That's kind of where I'm at, you my boy Blue. All right. Let's see what's next. The XFX Speedster, it's RX 7800 XT. 16 gig graphics card going for $427.47. Let's see, we've been chilling here. The card's been chilling at holy moly. Did you check that? It dropped to 309 on September or August 31st. What the hell? But like, it looks like it dropped for like a split second. Yeah, now it's back to our 427. Can you imagine picking one of these up for what's that? 309? That would be nutty. I think it was a scammer who listed it. That's why you see. Oh man, that would have been so crazy to grab.
Let's see. Anybody else in here?
Oh, you're looking for them. Single them out.
Here, I'm gonna spoil something. Cam's cream cheese. You did not win anything.
Womp womp womp.
You don't need to be here on Friday.
Cam had his heart set on
The
on a
framework.
certain framework.
Well, that one already got drawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cam's hiding, but Cam, that was more of a threat. Don't be here on Friday. All right, let's have a look at some.
Really? Yeah. Actually, really. You did not win anything.
We're having a look. 427 is the price to beat.
Do I need to be here on Friday? HTC, no. Sorry. Harsh? He didn't win. What do you mean, harsh? I'm not the random drawing. I'm just a boy.
Also, we're gonna fight Cam.
Well, my odds have increased. No, because all the winners have already been drawn. Your odds are the exact same.
Also, womp womp. HTC shocked none of his zero redeemed tickets won him anything.
The winner of the Strix PC is going to have a hard time seeing it.
Why?
Reasons.
Reasons.
Yeah, no one needs to be here. You're going to get a Twitch DM or an email. Also, somebody who won. They had a lot of tickets. A lot of tickets. It was wild.
Like how many are we talking? Give it a rough ballpark.
A quarter of all.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's wild. Alright. This is better than any current listing on Newegg, but we gotta see if there's a...
Yeah, Reese won the Strix PC, but he's not going to be able to see it because I'm going to poke his eyes out.
Oh
I'm
no.
going to kill you.
Oh no.
You're going to be dead. That's why you can't see it.
Yeah, none of these have an extra discount code. Let's check other places.
Holy moly, that's a lot of tickets. Yeah. I was baffled when I had to tabulate everything. I was flabbergasted, to be quite honest.
Yeah, this seems to be probably the best listing we can grab for a 7800 XT right now.
It seems cheaterish. It's called donating. It's not cheating. There's free entries mixed in with the... What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
I need to stretch just now. Ouch.
No, don't tell HR. Don't do that.
He's telling HR. This one seems solid. I'm gonna add this one to the list.
I donated over $1,000. Your tickets got calculated too, buddy.
They were in there.
You got calculated. That's why I can't do live drawings. I have to merge the systems after the fact. It's a huge pain in the butt.
It's what Brett's been doing for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, these charity streams are always different because we have to do a lot of manual back end. I said what I said.
He said what he said.
I said what I said. It's down the stack.
What?
Rumor has it, Brett is giving spoilers on drawing losers. Ash's cupcakes. Your husband's the loser.
Oh, you can leave it at that.
I'll leave it at that. Hopefully you don't have a lot of meetings on Friday.
Alright, what's next? Oh, didn't we have the 7700X earlier? I feel like we did. Yeah, 244, not a deal. It's been hovering around there for the longest time. 244.49. I mean, this is just like 2-3 weeks ago. It's still there. Not a deal. Oh, we got another Hellhound.
Yeah, I did draw the winners already. I spent all day figuring that out. Figured it out. I also tried to figure out how to buy something from Wootware today, and that did not get resolved.
Really?
They wouldn't let me buy this.
No! I know what you wanted to buy.
What did I want to buy?
A Woot book.
I did. I tried to. They said that they're gonna start building it for me anyways, because they know I'm good for the money, and we'll just have to figure out how to get them the cash.
Yeah. So Brett's got a lot of announcements to make on Friday.
Yeah, Friday's gonna be a big day. Certain people do need to be here, not necessarily just so that we can celebrate with them.
Yeah. Also, tomorrow is
Use your Amazon account to buy from Woot. Cars Fanatic. While you're correct, we're talking about Woot Where, which is completely different.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Different Woot.
different Woot.
You also have a busy day tomorrow with the build.
Oh yeah, we got the next giveaway build tomorrow. Here, I'll tease it.
Oh.
Wait, is it?
It's got a 4090.
Isn't it?
CPU?
That's all I get. That's all you get. Do I need to be there, Big Red? It was nice having you at the community day. It's real nice.
That's what you get out of Brett. Yeah, the tease master be teasing.
Yeah. And Dorothy's sponsoring the whole thing.
That's a nice case.
It is nice. What time Friday? Around noon, Eastern. It's not really a big deal because you don't have to be here.
You're right, Cam.
You'll take it. No, it's just saying. You know, you didn't win. No big deal. You already won. You already won. You got to meet Reese. You took home a piece of Kyle.
What's up, Z-Shrink?
Zach, you also don't need to be here on Friday.
Oof.
You and Cam, loser buddies. But Zach did win the LIX.
Yeah.
So.
Loser buddies.
Zach knows, or Cam knows a few winners.
A few.
Couple.
Couple. Few couple.
All right, you can get back to work.
Yeah.
I gotta do hot dog room.
Okay.
I'm kind of just killing time because it's that like weird 10-minute period where it's like I can't get into any new projects.
Yeah.
But I can't start hot dog.
I mean, it's at that point where you can like get up and stretch your legs and do all that.
I'm updating it literally as we speak.
Oh, look at that.
Shockfire. Are you? Do you know a Mr. Freezy? Mr. Freezy might want to be here on Friday. Just saying. Oh, did I say Ally X? Oh, Zach won the bastardized Ally.
Yeah, the one with the battery like jammed onto it.
Yeah.
Just Mr. Sun. No Mr. Freeze.
Oh, Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, I'm going downstairs. Mr. Sun.
Brett dropped a bunch of spoilers. Alright, we were checking out. We have this Power Color Hellhound 7900 XTX going for $819.99. Judging by the price history, it's been chilling around like $950, $930, $900, $890, and then $820 since. Where is this? $820 since about October, a couple days ago. Let me pull it up on screen for you guys. Yeah, I got you, Sand Tiger. Yeah, so 820 is where we've been chilling since like October 6th, roughly. Let me check some other listings to see if we've got any 7900 XTXs that come close. I will say the XFX one is currently $788.49. That is a lot cheaper. Screen share, you guys are like 20 seconds behind. What are you using on your phone to share the screen? Oh, it's just, I'm using the Stream Deck app on the phone to switch between scenes and stuff. I found a 7900 XTX for $788. Yeah, that's the XFX one. Real good timing, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Give me a sec. No, we had the 7800 XFX one recently on UFD deals. But yeah, let's just pull it up here. Just type 700 XTX. Should be one of the first listings here. Yep. $788.49. It's been chilling. It's been chilling at roughly 900 for the longest time. And now it's down to 788. Yo, that's actually a pretty banger price. New Final Mouse drop in 3 minutes. Who's excited? I've never tried anything Final Mouse. This one, I think this one's definitely worth dropping onto the list. No one can afford that expensive crap. Man, there's... Oh, if you're talking about the Final Mouse stuff, there's people out there. Talking about the GPU, I hate to break it to you, but people are paying like $2,000 for GPUs, man. What list? If you type !deals, you get a list for the Prime Day certified bangers list that we've been creating all day. Da, 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 da. Oopsies. Cost me nothing? How'd you get that right? I'm just creating a link for you guys real quick. Boom. All right, sweet. 788 is crazy for 7. Yeah. Most people can barely afford a $300 GPU. Food on the table is much more important. Yeah, but you can't generalize everyone into that. There are people paying $2,000 for graphics cards. So I don't think it's fair to say no one is buying that stuff. All right, next up, there was a lot of GPU submissions in a row. Power Color Fighter, AMD Radeon RX 6650 XT, 8 gigs, $199.99. It has been $250 for a very long time. It dropped down to $212 roughly last Prime Day. So let's compare it on some other retailers. I don't know how much I'd go out of my way to recommend the 6650 XT right now. Alright, so far I'm seeing that as the cheapest listing on Amazon itself. Let's check other places like Newegg, Best Buy, Micro Center. Alright, from what I'm seeing, this might be the cheapest 6650 XT listing. Yeah, I was about to say I found another one at that price, but it's a refurbished one. All right, one more place to check real quick. Yeah, no, this is the cheapest listing I can find for 6650 right now. All right. I will add it to the list. Solid job to who found this one? Let's have a look. This was Dynamo Ned. $66.50 for 200 is great. Close to normal 6600 price. Yeah. All right. Oh, Viscount, we drove past the other day, and we stopped by to ask if it was available, and they were like, "Nah, next week." All right, added to the list. Let's see what's next. Silicon powered DDR5 64 gig kit, 6,000 mega transfers. It's going for $134.99. Donald's is putting Crocs in Happy Meals? What? No, they're not. No ways. Alright. This is... Let's just check. Yeah, Prime exclusive gets us the 134. It's a lot cheaper than... Yeah, buy box is still that. I'm checking up other prices of 64 gig DDR5 kits. This is clocking under a lot of them. Price-wise, I think this is legitimate mini Crocs. That's so cool. That's so cool. It seems a bit dangerous. I will eat them. Yeah. I'm just checking some other retailers quick. For current DDR5 listings for a 65 gig kit at this speed or close to it. Yeah, this thing is coming in well cheaper than everything. Pan me, have a good day, bro. Your link just got censored. You can't post links in chat. Don't be so mad, my guy. Give him the bonk. No, he doesn't deserve the bonk. Just like, calm down. All right, I'm gonna add this one to the list. This is solid. No Magister, you sure? This is a crazy low price. Can I have a free PC? It depends. Did you win the giveaway? Dealmaster installed and can confirm the Pineapple Frosty is orderable. Yo. Giveaway? Yeah, type exclamation point giveaway. Can I buy a PC at full price? You know, you do you. Feel free. Not from us though, but. Speedster Merc 7900 XTX for 788 on Amazon. Yes, already on the list. Why did that go all the way down to the bottom? Oh, we've had this OLED already on the... We've had this one on the list already. So time to load up a fresh batch. Some more deals. Alright, cool. Be announced Friday who won? Yeah. Yeah, the drawing already took place. Announcements for everyone who won on Friday. Alright, we got... Oh, look, we got the EVGA X17 mouse again. It said down from 50. Unfortunately, it's not down from 50, the normal price. It's down from like $15. Between $15 and $18 as what it's been listed at for the longest time. Do I just send the link in chat? No, if you type exclamation point deals, there'll be a form to submit everything. Like, you can't post links in chat, otherwise it won't show for everyone. Yeah, otherwise you can find that there. It should also be in the pinned comments on chat, so hopefully either way you can find it. All right, what have we got? Ryzen 7 5800X with an extra $81 off code. I feel like we had this exact listing. I can double check just now. What did we get? Oh, we had the 5900X. So this is like what, $128 with that discount. Let's just check some other retailers what they're chilling at. It's $128 here. We're looking at $164 on Amazon with new prices recently being down to like $128 on Amazon, which is what it is here. Was the 5900X a good deal? Yeah, that was a pretty decent deal. Let's see. And if you look on Beth Bar and Micro Center, what are we sitting at? $178. $122.99 on UK. Alright. Yeah. 5800 on Micro Center is 159. So this at 128 seems right. I think we can add it. Alright, cool. Be sure if you do pick this up to use the code, because that's $81 off extra on top of that. Not a banger deal, but it's still great for 120-ish. Yeah. Considering everywhere else has it for like 160-ish at the moment, if you are going to pick up a 5800X, Newegg currently is the place to do so. I don't know if I could recommend a 5800X right now, depending on if you are chilling on AM4 or not, and if you're maybe on a few older gens. But if you are picking one up, then this will be the cheapest place here. It's 160 on Amazon right now. Yeah, this is 128 now after the code. It was also like 160 on Micro Center. On my way to the Krusty Krab, enjoy. For me at least, I don't know why it's 200 for you. This is, it's 160 on Amazon. It's 209 here, but if you look over here, we've got the $81 off with the promo code, bringing it down to 128. Whereas the 6900 XT, I don't think we've had a 6900 XT deal. Yeah. All right, let's see what's next. Someone has a pre-built that they've submitted from Micro Center. We're looking at a Ryzen 7 7700X, 16 gigs of RAM, RTX 4060, 1 terabyte, stretch. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna disappear to the bathroom quick. I had a whole Baja Blast and it's gone right through me. But I will leave you guys to deliberate on whether or not 89 or $899.99 is an okay price for this pre-built. Whether or not you think it's worth the grab. Alrighty, we back. What I miss. Yeah, no, I feel like this is a meh deal. I agree with you guys on that. Alright, what's Serta Conway Big and Tall Executive Office Wood? Why is this here? And it's been this price forever. Forever. Boo who submitted this. This was Hefe, what the heck? Alright. USB-C to USB-C cable, 100 watts. Fast charger. $9.89. What it will, yeah, no, it's been $9.89 for big long time. So it's not actually a deal. Pineapple Frosty Slaps. Wish I had gotten a bigger size. That actually does sound really good. Okay. This is a skip. Here's the 7800 XT. We have this one on the list already. If I remember correctly. Yeah. We've got this exact one on the list. Oh, now we have a 6750 XT. All right. It is 310. It has been $309 or roughly about. So under what this is right now, it's been lower than that quite a lot recently. Oh, these are probably the scam listings here. The ones that like dip in and out really quickly like that. It's typically scam listings. How many deals you have piled up to get through? Let's have a look. We are at roughly around this area here. So like 80, we're like halfway. People be finding deals. All right, cool. Yeah, this one's a no deal. All right, we got Crucial. Oh, a little boy. That's a fast little boy too. 7100. We're looking at Crucial P310, 2 terabytes. It's the 2230 form factor, which means it's the small guy. If you're wanting to pop this in a little, if you're wanting to pop this in a handheld or something like that. It's usually around $205 average. Just looking at previous Amazon listings, it went down to 170. It is 176 right now. Let me have a look what is available in this form factor and what prices we got going before we yay or nay this. But for the form factor, it does seem to be doing it right. You have to remember it's a speedy one. How fast are you? Oh yeah, this is. Give me your speeds. Yeah, okay, it's looking good so far. I'm just checking other retailers real quick. How fast are you? Yeah, for the speed you're getting on this one, I feel like this is one of the better options right now. Everyone's wanting Wendy's now. I'd try the Krabby Patty meal just while I'm in America, because it's the only time I'll be able to get that. All right, cool. What's the best bang for your buck mouse under $40 on Amazon? We did see, what was it? The Razer Basilisk V3 was $39.99, which is a pretty solid mouse. I don't know if it's the best bang for your buck, but that's an option you have at the moment. All right, I think I'll add this one. It's really hard to find good deals on this form factor simply because it's more niche. About to try the sauce. Yo. All right, let's get this added. I found like other options like 2 terabyte drives from other brands like Sabrent and everything. They were 5,000 mega transfers. Oh, not mega transfers, but you know what I mean. A little bit slower, but they were like $50 cheaper. But if you want this level of speed, then you'll be able to grab that with this one. All right. Where is the listing now on this? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is solid. Sucks that you have to pay so much more for this form factor, but it is what it is. Good to have though if you are rocking a handheld and you need some more space. Sauce is not really standing out, to be honest. Can hardly taste it. Gonna try it without cheese. Aha. What's up, Mr. Slav? How you doing? Doesn't speed only really matter if you're transferring large files between similar drives? Depends. It depends. Like the extra speed does come in handy, and you might find certain games take advantage of it more than others. All right. Netgear Orbi. We've got a mesh network, router with 2 satellite extenders. It's going for $360.99, which no, it's been cheaper not too long ago. To be fair, I don't think this can really be a banger. Like, it's cool. What's the laptop on your left side? Honestly, I don't know. I'm just using it. I haven't even checked up the model number. I was just like, yeah, this is, you know, use this. And I couldn't even tell you the specs of this thing. Makes sense. Just under impression, it was hardly noticeable unless you're moving huge things. Yeah, it's like it's not the first thing you'll notice in everyday usage, but it is a nice quality of life. I will potentially also link some some other ones later on. Other 2230 drives. Because you can get the slower ones for like about $50 cheaper if that's more in your line. Finding a lot of good deals. There's been a couple of good ones so far. The list is slowly filling out here. All right. Can you buy me the XM5 for free? Bro, I wish. I don't even have the XM5s. I'm still rocking the XM4s. All right. Oh, look at that. Our first 3D printer of the day. Cool. Alright, first up, Royal Clutch. Actually, this is our first Royal Clutch of the day, too. H81 hard supple mechanical keyboard, triple mode. So it is Bluetooth, it is wireless. They probably include a 2.4 gigahertz dongle. How's this keyboard sound? Truthfully, I've never used this specific one. It's pronounced, I'll never say it that way. Never. It's because it sounds weird. It's currently $55.99. Is this one? Okay, it is gasket mount. Is it hot swap? Yeah, it is hot swappable. All right, solid spec list. It's a cool looking keyboard. I thought there was a rotary knob for volume. It's just a dial switch for depending on what connection mode you want. Bluetooth 1, 2, 3, or 4, or probably the dongle. I'd prefer if that was like a rotary dial that you can use for volume or something like that. But this is a very average price for this product. It jumps down to it, so I don't think we can call this a banger deal for Prime Day. It's every other week kind of thing. Various keyboard noises. All right. The Creality. Man, that's hard to say sometimes. The Ender 3 V3. A staple in the 3D printer world. Not everyone's first choice, but it's a staple for a reason. It's currently going for $175.20. 20% off. Let's see if we can search the price history. Yeah, 203 was the last big drop on Amazon. However, let's just check some competitors real quick. It's a soft case, so it sounds like sludge. No, I'll never. Never. Alright, let's look up some other listings for the V3 SE. Looks like it's 169 on their official store, but then you would have to likely factor in shipping prices. Whereas you might end up under that if you include if you have like free shipping from Prime or something like that, because this is a Prime exclusive deal. I don't know enough to fully recommend this. It's currently more on Best Buy, and I can't find a listing on Newegg. It's 130 at Micro Center now too. Hey yo. 175.20 is okayish, but not list worthy. That's what I'm feeling. You live near a Micro Center, do that instead. Yeah. I think that's what I'll default to on this one. I don't think we can add this. Oh, we got the 7800 XT again. But we did. This is the Merc model. The Quick model is like $30 cheaper than this currently. So I don't think this one deserves banger. Oh, another ergonomic chair with a $50 coupon. It's got a little butterfly brace at the back for your back. I have a very similar brace on my chair at home, to be fair. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, this actually looks a lot like my chair at home. Not 100%, but like, they look like they could be cousins. And then also an all-metal base, which you definitely want. You know, this is actually a really good price for a chair like this. Yeah, kind of like this. The guy that taught me how to pronounce Cluj is learned from Ken Thompson. If you know who that is and you understand why I respect the pronunciation. He invented Unix and the programming language that became C. You're making that up. It looks similar, especially we used to get at work. This looks like a pretty decent chair. I don't know if we're putting like chairs on the. Should we put like chairs, like office chairs and ergonomic chairs, or like even gaming chairs on this list? I think we could find space for them. Looks like a dupe of the autonomous Ergo. Had one years ago, super nice and breathable. Yeah. That's your reasoning, then you have to pronounce GIF with a J. I will never do it. Never do it. Very much think you need to put on the list. To me, it's one of the most important things. I definitely agree that it's important in a computer setup. I just wanted to know if everyone was okay with me putting, non-electronics on. But I feel like this is still, part of a PC setup. And it's 120. It's a good looking chair. It seems like a pretty solid buy with the extra $50 coupon. Problem is quality and stuff like this is hit or miss. Yeah, that's a big one for me. I've never tried this specific brand of office chair, but it looks nice. It looks nice, and 120. It's a gamble. It definitely is a gamble, but could be. So let's add a little chairs category down at the bottom. I'll do it. Let's do it.
What's your best deal? What you got?
Oh, we're in the chair right now.
No, what's your best deal?
Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look here.
Give me your number one.
I will say probably it might be the Silicon Power DDR5 kit, which
64 gigs of RAM for 135?
yeah,
Dang.
we couldn't get anything like $50 less than like anything else currently listed.
Let's go.
This was a pretty banger one.
64 gigabytes.
Yeah, and like it was still within range of like other listings speed wise.
Yeah.
That was
6,000, what's the cast latency? CL30?
Yeah.
Not bad.
No,
Not bad.
It was a pretty good kit.
135 bones.
Yeah.
7900 XT White, that was a good deal.
This I think the Silicon Power DDR5 kit is probably like one of the like that's surprisingly good.
Say silicon?
Yeah. Why?
Just curious.
It's silicon.
Okay.
It's not silicone.
No,
Yeah. Okay.
it's definitely not silicon.
Yeah. That would be silly.
Yeah.
I think that was
Speaking of silly.
that was probably one of the better deals of the day. Like that genuinely surprised me as like what it was chilling at.
Chilling like a ram kid.
Chilling like a villain. Inexpensive chair is barely gonna last a year or two. You know, you could be right on that. I feel like this is for whoever wants to buy this to take a gamble on. But I will say this has the hallmarks of a better chair in that it's not a like plastic leg base or anything like that. I think it might hold up a bit better than most things in the price range. My chairs only last 2 years at most. Use Secret Labs. What are you doing to your chairs, my guy? I've had my chair that looks a lot like this for about coming up on 5 years, maybe? No, 4 years. I had to think for a second on the timelines there. Alright. Cool, getting added. Alright, next up we have this LG Ultra Gear 34-inch. Do we not have this one? No, I don't think we had this. Is this a VA panel? 1440p, but it's QHD, so it's 3440 by 1440, 21:9 aspect ratio, 160 hertz. All right, let's check out price history here. It's $236.99 currently. That's my first 1440p monitor I sent in. Oh man, shows you how long it takes to get through these. All right, so yeah, this is actually lowest it's been listed for on Amazon. But let us just check some competitor sites quick. This is a 34 GP63A. Yeah, no. I'm seeing good things. Like Newegg has this listed for like $379.99. You got mine really quickly. I mean, HTC, yours was first. You were first up on the list. I feel like we can add this one. It's VA, so if that's not your thing, do be warned, I will add that in the listing. But also, if you're dropping, you know, a couple of bones on a monitor, please do check your specs. Make sure it's something you want. Alrighty. Sweet. Link coming up. Cool. What's up, Mr. Bubbles? Also, friendly reminder to actually check the settings and setup of a new monitor. Yeah, don't be that dude who leaves his monitor on 60 hertz for 2 years after buying a new monitor. I can't imagine. Don't be that guy. All right, what's next? Oh, we've got the 5900X again. I think this one got added to the list. Yeah, because we found it cheaper on Newegg, I think. It was $214.99 on Newegg. Not a banger deal on Amazon. You can get a little bit extra off. And it was also free shipping to most places. So don't let the allure of Prime free shipping. Unless you buy a 60 Hz monitor. Shush, HTC. Shush. What are we doing? Checking out deals? Yeah, because it is Prime Day currently. Prime Day 2 for America this year for some reason. They distinguish it as saying it's their Prime Big Deals Day. So, you know. Change it up. We'll get a fresh batch of deals coming in. All right, cool. Yeah, we got some fresh deals coming through. Oh, someone submitted the Palcala Hellhound, the Spectral White Edition. We added this one to list. It's not to be fair, it's not the best 7900 XT listing out there currently, but it is the best listing for an all-white graphics card. Well, specifically AMD graphics card, all white, even down to the PCB being white. Like, so if you're willing to pay like an extra $30 or so roughly for aesthetics, this thing is gorgeous. This is oh, look at that. That is so good looking. Tell me that doesn't look great. Is there a list somewhere of all the deals so far? Yeah, if you check the pin message, you can find the list of all the certified bangers. Otherwise, type exclamation point deals and there should be a link to it. Yeah, that's hot. This thing is gorgeous. I mean, it's been submitted more than once for a reason, I think. People really like this card. And considering our previous best price on, at least on the Amazon listing, was about $704. This is a solid pickup, especially if you want that all white build. All right, what's next? AOC monitor, 27-inch mini LED. Okay, I like that. 1440p, 180 hertz. Are we curved? You kind of look curved in the listing. Kind of looks curved, at least on the picture. This makes me nervous. The description, VA panel equipped. Okay, there we go. With mini LED. All right, that makes more sense. Whole Miami being evacuated? For real? That's scary. All right. $249.99. Let's check. It's usually chilling around 280. Was delisted there for a little bit. Usually chilling around 280. Just dropped down to 250 for Prime Day. Let me see if I can pull it up on some other retailers. X-Men. Yeah, it's 240 or 250 at other retailers at the moment. No extra codes. U27 G3 7. I'm just checking if this is an actual good listing or not. All right. This seems to be all right. 5900X is 220. It is 215 on Newegg. All right, I think we can add this one. This is, I think, our first mini LED. A nice little discount. Let's simplify the listing here. We had a lot of OLED monitors earlier. Where you gone? Oh, there we go. Found it. Cool, done. I want to evacuate. My Wi-Fi system running out with the family. Sorry, Sharkfire. Do you have an affiliate link for it so I can use it? Yeah, if you check the documents, you can type !deals. That should give you the list for the certified bangers. Otherwise, it should be in the pin message if that's still there. Oh, what's this? Why would you submitted this? I'm gonna find you. Yeah. There's a no. It's not even a good deal. All right, we got Audio Technica ATH M50Xs. Which, wow. This is not a good deal, unfortunately. When they listed them, they said it was $104, which looks like it jumped down earlier, but no, still 150 here, so no deal. This is UK. Alright, we got NZXT Compact 10 keyless gaming keyboard. Alright, we got red switches, hot swappable, aluminium top plate, sound dampening foam. It says white over here, but the listing shows the black version. Take a gamble. I don't know, I'm not feeling too heavy on this one. This is okay. Down from $102 to $90 basically. This is a meh for me, a meh. Also, it bothers me when the listings aren't accurate. Maybe that's what's putting me off slightly. Another UK. Can't do much with that. Oh, finally the P3 Plus. I said, man, also, it's a black or white confusing pass. Yeah. Fix your listing. I got the crucial P3 Plus 4TB drive, 5,000. Let's check. It's $199.49 currently. What has it been sitting at? It's been sitting about like 235, 236 for a while. Dropped down to 200 there in September for some reason. There was a Prime exclusive for 208 not long ago. And now it's 199 as a Prime exclusive. There are plenty of better keyboards for less right now. Pass, yeah. Yeah. Fully agree on that one. Optical switches worth, get on reds, meh. Yeah, the whole thing is like, somewhere else in the listing, it was like, here's Gateron Reds, but also it's optical. I'm like, okay. Alright. I'm just double checking on other retailers real quick. Oh, can you guys hear the stink bug crawling on the microphone? Because he crawled in there. Catelyn had one crawling on her microphone earlier too. Alright. I hear something, but I thought it was a vehicle outside. I mean, there was. Just confirming prices on other retailers. If there's any extra code or anything like that that we can use to drop this down further. Okay, it's $209.99 over here. Newegg is now price matched to Amazon on the 2230 SSD. Hey yo, let's go. I'm all down for price matching because everyone wins. Yeah, with 209. So Amazon currently has the what seems to be the cheapest listing for the 4 terabyte version. So yeah, let's dump this one on there. This matches our King spec listing then for a 4 terabyte drive. Although the King spec one I think is faster. I could be wrong. We've looked at a lot of things today. $5,900X is no longer $215. No. Unfortunately, that happens a lot on any big deal like this. How do you see that price history? I've got a couple of extensions that help me see it. The one specifically that I like using on Amazon is called Keeper. It is... What? Freak off. You fly it away. Keeper is my go-to for Amazon. Alright, where's this listing now? Found it. It's the problem running 2 independent PCs for this. Cool. Can people see the Keeper link when I send it in chat? No, because you can't drop links in chat. It'll get auto-censored. Alright, next. Last year SSD prices were fire. There were some good ones. What keyboard would you recommend for esports gaming? Honestly, for esports specifically, I don't have any real recommendations. Kingspec is faster, but Crucial is a more recognized brand. Yeah, basically whatever you're comfortable with there. Alright, so we've got a Google Pixel 8 unlocked. This is, I think, our first phone submission. 128 gig, $402.80. It's been around 500 in the last couple of months. Back up to 700. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty significant drop. Let me Google around quickly. $402. I'm seeing listings for $474, $449. I was about to say, oh, we found one that beat it, but that's the 8A. The 8A is going for like $2 less than this thing. It's my phone. Twitch lets you tell when a message blocked. Guess YouTube just lets you think you're chatting. Yeah, YouTube does that. What does unlocked mean? I'm not American. Unlocked is basically you can add it to any mobile carrier, not just like you're locked to like AT&T or one of the others. I can't even remember. Yeah, I like Pixel phones. I'm not gonna lie. Pixel 8. I think we can add this one to the list. It's well below any averages it's had. Looking at other listings, this is coming at under that or close to the 8A in price. Fortinet P3 Plus was 133 last year, July's Prime Day. Yeah, if you compare SSD prices to last year, I 100% makes me sad. Yeah, the price can be slightly low because it's locked to carrier, but this is an unlocked listing. Alrighty. I think we can add this as our first phone deal. See a lot of Pixel love in the chat there. I like Pixels, to be fair. Any Pixel, I would get the Pro. I like the Pro. I don't know if I could justify a Pro if this is the price. This isn't renewed, right? I'm just double checking that. Alrighty. Still my Pixel 7, love it. Last phone explosion was the S22 Ultra. Since then, I can't be bothered to upgrade. I mean, with an S22 Ultra, it's still gonna be good for a while. No real reason to. I cannot imagine upgrading every year, kind of thing. I have a Pixel 3 XL. I'd upgrade to this if I had the budget. Yeah, seems like a very nice phone. I very much like the stock Android experience. But thankfully, a lot of brands have gotten better over the years in keeping their custom systems closer to stock. All right. Next up, what we got? Thermaltake Tough Power, 1000 watt, fully modular, 80 plus gold power supply, going for $149.99. Check out price history. Chilling at 180 for a very long time. Down to 170, down to basically the 150 it's at now. All right. Finally got to my listing so far. The only phone on the list. Last time I checked for reference, I sent that like 4 hours ago. Yeah, it takes a while. Takes a while to get through these. Always does. We're at like, let's check here. Listing roughly 100. 100 and below. All right. I mean, 1000 watts at $150? Been quite consistent at about 170. So this is only $20 under that. You get any portable monitors? So far, only a dual stacked one for laptops, which was not worth the price because honestly, it's a rough product to use. Alright, I'm just checking some other listings on 1000 watt power supplies. Just to see if we're in a good ballpark here. Link in the pinned message isn't working. Alright, you can try exclamation point deals and see if that link works for you. Alright, Corsair's 1000 watts option is currently 155. Summer, it's not a brand I'm typically going to go for when I go for power supplies, is $95. Makes me a little nervous. Corsair's RMX series 1000 watt power supply is going for $129.99. Superflowers, they've been having some good prices. Their 1000 watt platinum is $129.99. So I think we can skip that. I'm gonna put this Superflower one on, man. Yeah, Be Quiet's their 1000 watt power supply is 114. So this is chilling up there above, because this is still 80 plus gold. You can get an 80 plus platinum 1000 watt from Superflower, which is a brand I very much love and respect, for $20 less. Right. Next batch of fresh deals coming through. Oopsies. Oh man, it's been a while since we had a case. Alright, here's a bunch we can have a look at. Oh, I'm sorry, Voots. That sucks. Use Camel to check the price fluctuations on the product. Yeah, I use Camel and Keeper for Amazon mostly. Oh look, it's Brett. You do be walking.
Hey.
I said you do be walking. Christopher Walken. So it's Earfun U-Boom X with a $30 coupon.
You boom. I boom. You boom. We all boom.
There is
boom, boom.
zero price history on this thing.
How much for it? $5? No. 130.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. Just because the brand name Earfun kind of tickles me the wrong way. Alright, let me get it back for you guys here. Yeah, this one's a no from me, to be fair. Oh, we've got a Thermaltake Series 300 Snow Edition mid-tower EATX case, tempered glass side panel. What was that? You good? Brett's taking a nap.
Shut up. I don't know where I put my soda.
The one you just made?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, this is going for $67.29. Let's have a look here at our price history. Chilling quite comfortably at around $80 average, I would say. The spike here and there, but it is down to $67.29. I think we can throw this one on the list simply because we're low on case deals. It's not a bad case, not a bad looking case at all. And it is it is down for Prime. All right, cool. Let me get this for you guys. Oh yeah, this is the first case that made the banger list. I think I saw a bunch of other case listings coming up, so someone was shopping for cases, that's for sure. And done. Sweet. I sent one case. Which one did you send through? Oh, UK. Not too much there. A Open by Acer. And what are we looking at? 34-inch curved 1500 watt curve. 3440 by 1440 VA panel. Up to 144 hertz. I feel like we've had other panels in similar price range today that have kind of slapped this one specs wise. Oh, look at, yeah. It's not even like a solid deal. It's been around this price quite recently. All right, I feel like a recent drop of like $4 isn't enough of a deal to make it a contender here. All right, another case. NZXT H5 Flow. So instead of glass, we've got that little like mesh up front. You can breathe. It's going for $69.99. Very nice price. Let's check out price history here. 95, 89, 80, and then a big drop off to $69.99. Let's check some other retailers real quick. Ooh, here we go. New H5 Flow or the old H5 Flow, that's probably a real determining factor. Problem is, a lot of the time they don't disclose things like that. In the listings at least. Let me do this real quick. I can show you guys here. Currently on Newegg, they're listing for the H5 Flow. Specifically, the white version is an extra $10 cheaper. They also have the black version of the H5 Flow, also for the $69.99. But the white version is currently an extra $10 off of that. See this one. Do we also have the extra discount? Yeah, we also have the extra discount on the white version on Amazon too. So depending on what color variation you want to get, you might be spending $10 less or $10 more. this has been chilling at 69 for a while before dropping an extra $10 down. But it was back in the previous the previous Prime Day time. It was also $59.99 for the white version. All right. I think it's a good case. I think it's a good price for the case. Let me drop this real quick. Final mass announcement was disappointing. You guys didn't miss anything. What was it? Someone put the adjustable zip toes in the listing. You guys want some zip toes? For $479.99, down from $5.99. I do like that those exist. All right, we got the 7800 XT listing again. That was me. Any deals on sets of case fans? No sets yet, but if you want fancy pants RGB, where was it? The Corsair LL series are down to, I think, $15 per 120mm fan. Which, like, when you take it as a, you know, looking at case fans as a whole, it's not a great deal. But for an LL series, it is a very good deal for those specifically. Oh, we got the Thermaltake Tower 200 Mini ITX case. I do very much like this. It's going for $79.99, 20% off. Let's have a look at our history here. Previous low on Amazon was like $84, $85 basically. All right, let me check other retailers quick. Just to see who's got the best listing. Newegg has them back ordered for $83. It's not quite as much of a deal here. There's a Bumblebee edition of their case. First yellow PC case I've seen that looks good. I do remember that is gorgeous. All right, just checking like Best Buy and Micro Center and all those places. I heard that. All right, Best Buy is $107.99. All right, so Amazon seems to have the best price for this one currently. What are we buying? Been going and checking through deals. If you want to check what we have so far, hello, Catelyn. She's not real. If you want to check what we have so far, you can type !deals. There's a list there. We've got our certified bangers list of everything we found today. end this one real quick. Cool. Link up for you guys. That's my case submission. Third submission go up, it will. Good job, Sand Tiger. Best Buy has it, they'll price match any Amazon price, in-store even. Yeah, no, if you want to go and pick one up today, then you could possibly do that. Oh, we got a UK link, unfortunately can't use that. What's it? 7 Hero Panoramic ATX mid-tower case. This is a funky boy. Got one of them wraparound glass. It's cool looking. I do like it positioned on the desk like that, I will say. I didn't even think about putting it that way. That's a cool way to hide cables too. I really like that case. Who submitted it? Who did submit this? You know, I wonder. How does Prime Day stand against Black Friday for deals? Sometimes it's much of the same. I feel like Black Friday deals have gotten less potent. You know, it's not like the crazy deals where people are stumbling over each other in stores anymore. You know, less of that happening these days. This is $134.40. Let's check our price history. It's been down very often at like $144. This is still $10 below that. Even the Lightning deals, but it very, very often goes on an extra Prime exclusive. This is just more of a drop than others. It's previously gone for a low of 126 for Prime users. Oh, look at that. Whoa.
Bothering you?
Is that a comb?
I killed him. I got you.
You got me. Only 64 ratings and 4.2 stars. Not great, but not horrible. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is horrible. I don't know much about building in this case. I don't know what the overall experience is with this. I'm gonna keep this one on the short list. It is very pricey. Alright, let's see. Corsair 4000D airflow. A good standard case that a lot of people like to build in. Going for $79.97 currently. Let's check out price history. $79.99, $79.97 is the previous Prime Day prices. It was up recently at 105 again, just before Prime Day. Let's check some other retailers. So what I got is very nice to build in. Yeah. Big box stores realized they could offload their junk at higher prices and call them deals, unfortunately. Now they don't know we have price trackers and stuff like that. It is the exact same price on Newegg. Let's check Best Buy and Micro Center and all those places. She's doing the worm. Their arms. Same price on Best Buy, a couple of cents off on Amazon. Alright, so this seems to be like a settled on holiday pricing that they've done for this.
Mr. Dealman.
Deal me a man. Oh. Alright, let me drop this one in the dock real quick. At least we have a couple of case deals finally, and I know it's ones that we can wholeheartedly recommend for building in. I love the North; it's my favorite case, at least certainly my favorite ATX case. Cam, I fully agree with you. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna have that Sad Man song stuck in my head now. Honestly, I like the South better. Well, there's no Fractal South yet. Alright. Time for a fresh batch of deals. Dang, more cases, okay. I'm alright, thank you. Alright. First deal up again, continuing the case trend, we have the NZXT H7 Elite. More of a big boy case. $89.99. List price is currently $179.99, but list price is... it's a suggestion. Alright, because yeah, it's been 99 for the longest time. I don't think we can count this as much of a deal, being $10 off. It's my last case submission. Roast me, I don't know anything about it. I like them. I think they're great cases. Some people complain about airflow, but aesthetics wise, I think they're amazing. Alright. This was the same one submitted twice. Then we have the 7900 XTX. This is also already on our list. Very popular submission today. They've improved since the Hotbox era of 2020. Yeah. But they'll always have a rep, you know, so the moment you recommend them, someone will jump out and say, no. I like them personally. Alright, we've got an Asus TUF 34-inch curved gaming monitor. Looking at 3440 by 1440, 165 hertz. Curved, is this a VA panel? So let's check the price, $269. It's been around $369, but the other listings have been $320, yeah, roughly averaging around $320, then a drop to $300, a drop over here to $280. So at $269, this is still the lowest price in a long time. Previous Prime Day seems to have dropped to like $284, which is close, but still cheaper. I'm just checking other retailers quick to make sure we're getting the best. It's the VG34. Yeah, Neweg's listing. Neweg's listing has this thing at $395, which feels wrong. See Best Buy and Micro Center. Best Buy does not carry this exact model. Stretch. It's been a long day in this chair. Alright, yeah. I can't find a better price for this right now. And done. Alright, sweet. Whew. Does AMD FreeSync work with NVIDIA graphics cards? Yeah. You can absolutely use FreeSync for that. Alright, what else? Oh, the Logitech Blue Yeti. Well, it was the Blue Yeti previously, after or before Logitech bought the mounts. $82. It's been dropping to roughly this price range a lot recently. So I don't know if I can submit this one as a banger deal. It's a good microphone. Pretty solid microphone. Not the be-all end-all that some people make it out to be, but I have no complaints if you were using a Blue Yeti. But I don't think I can put this on the bangers list. Alright, 5700X 3D again. I think we had this as a submission earlier. And yeah, it's been chilling at this price, sometimes even lower a lot recently, so it's not a Prime Day banger deal. Oh, first motherboard in a while. ASRock B650E Riptide. It's AIM4 motherboard. Going for $174.99, making it $65 off. Lowest price in 30 days according to Newegg, part of their fantastic deals. I'm gonna search for it on some other retailers just to make sure it's a nice one. Finally just joined the Fiber Internet Club. Only took 2 years off. I got notice saying saying look for the trucks installing fiber in your area. I have to tell you, I was in my hometown waiting for fiber, and I ended up moving out a month before fiber finally got installed after like a year of them saying, hey, we're installing fiber. So that, that happened. Alright, not cheaper on Amazon. Let's check places like Best Buy, Micro Center. Classic timing, hopefully your new place has fiber. Yeah, I've got real nice fiber in my new place. But I moved from a very small town to a major city, so technically a capital city. So we've got pretty good fiber there. It's summoned by the algorithm. What's up? ASRock B650E. It's the PG Riptide. Very cool looking board, I have to admit. The black and blue, but that blue goes really hard. Micro Center. What's the stream about? We're checking up, because it's Prime Day, we're checking up all the good deals, like the community submitted deals. 5700X3D is the wrong processor. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a good deal. All right, this motherboard is $189.99 on Micro Center. So Newegg does have the best deal currently for this board. Let's drop this one in here. I think this is a gorgeous looking board. If you had the right parts to fit with this could be really, really good. And the link should be up for you guys now. Cool. yeah, if you want to see all the deals, you can find them in the pin comment. It should be there. If that doesn't work, you can type !deals, and then you will get both the form to submit deals if you find any today, as well as the certified bangers list. Oh, SteelSeries Arctis Nova 7P. This is the PlayStation Edition one, isn't it? Very clean looking with the white, black, and blue color scheme. Yeah, PlayStation. Don't worry, it does work on other platforms. Just because it's PlayStation themed, but it's currently going for $99.99. Let's have a look at our price history here.
Hi.
Hello. Did you have a good nap?
No.
Not.
That sucked.
Ugh.
Took a while to fall asleep.
We've had a previous drop down sort of mid-September down to 99, but otherwise it's been chilling at like 120, 125, sometimes higher. Yeah, 120 over here, and then it's dropped again. I'm not sure if $20 constitutes a banger deal for a headset like this, though. It's a nice headset. I do like it. Any good deals on a rice cooker? None that have been submitted. How do you view the pin comment? If it's not there, if you don't see it, then you type !deals, and it should provide you with a link. Bum, 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 bum. What?
Alright, I walked over here. I harassed you for a little bit. Decided for some reason it was nap time.
And in the process of that, you lost your soda.
I lost my soul pop.
Did you even bring it into this room? I don't feel like you did.
Oh.
All right, next batch.
You drank it, didn't you?
I did.
Did you even eat your food?
No, I haven't eaten it yet.
Brother.
I've been busy.
You can stop the numb.
No.
Nummy noms. You could have asked for help.
I'm sleeping. And doing hot dog.
What kind of hot dog are you?
tried Arknights yet? I have not. I've barely tried. I tried Deep Rock Galactic for the first time last night. Honestly, wasn't a fan. Did nothing for me. Alright. Next batch, we have Team Group 1 terabyte SSD. It's an SSD, it's not going to get that special. Plus, that's not really much of a deal. It's been $49 for the longest time. List price don't mean nothing. You look at the actual price, it's been at $49, so it's like $2 less. Eat a pineapple frosty. I'll try one before I leave for sure. Alright, this is a no deal. Oh, here we got this again. This one was already submitted. We added this to the lists. It's the little boy that you can put in your handheld. 2 terabyte drive, decent speeds, 167. If you want to go down to like 5,000, then you can maybe drop an extra $50 of the price. But this, for this solid price for this speed in this form factor, it feels weird when you look at, like, you can almost get a 4 terabytes for this price with these speeds if you go for like a normal size NVMe drive. But you know, when you gotta shrink it, it becomes more expensive. That's why all ITX things are hella expensive. Any good deals on a 32 gig RAM kit yet? Not 32, but there was an extremely good deal on a 64 gig kit that was almost at the same price as like a lot of 32 gig kit listings. Let me find out. It was a Silicon Power listing where it was a 64 gig kit, 6,000 mega transfers per second, a CL30 timing for like $134.99, which is nutty. Like that is like $50 under any other listings I could find of similar speeds. All right, oh, we got this boy again, the Western Digital Black 8 terabytes, which if you really need 8 terabytes and you're locked to your a single slot of M.2 storage, like sure, this exists, but like you could get 2 4 terabyte drives of this speed for like $200 less, even more than that, like $250 less. Do you think there'll be a noticeable difference between 5,000 and 7,000? Like, if you're gonna put it in your PlayStation, I think you need minimum 7,000. But like for a lot of things, most day-to-day stuff, it will be okay. Like you're not gonna notice a world-changing difference, but it will be nicer in certain games, especially with longer loading times. You will start to appreciate it more and more in situations like that. And if you work with a lot of like heavy files, like stuff for like video editing and stuff like that, it does add up over time. All right, we got an Acer Nitro V gaming laptop. We're looking at a Ryzen 7 8845, HS octa-core AI capable, with an RTX 4060, a 16-inch 165Hz IPS display, 16 gigs of DDR5, and a 1 terabyte Gen 4 SSD. It's $879.99, down from a usual price of $1,129.99. Let's see. $879, it is lower by a significant margin of any other listings, except that went to $910, that went to $905. Still a little bit lower than that. For editing, how much does a hard drive versus SSD matter? Oh, if you're editing from a hard drive, bless your soul. Bless your soul. You are More patient than a saint. Alright, how are you guys feeling on this laptop? I'm not wowed by it, but I can't say it's a bad deal in any way. I think it does earn a spot on the list though. I have the 2 terabyte version, good drive. It is a good drive. Mid, last Prime Day had better laptop deals. I agree with you. I agree with you. I kind of want to put this on to have one laptop deal, at least. There haven't been any really good ones. And this one's passable. The 64 gig kit is tempting, but I feel like it'd be overkill. This is essentially just a gaming rig. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's a good deal. It's a good, like, great deal. But I definitely feel like in your use case there, it might feel a little out of place. But you know, if you have other 32 gig kits that are coming in at like roughly the same price, you know, that's roughly the same price. It could be worth the pickup. What's up, Six? How you doing? How's it going? Alright, dun 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 dun. Alright, added that one to the list. Oh, we got the 7800 XE submitted again. Holy moly, this is like the 6th submission of this card. I don't know you. That's my purse. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Yeah, we have the 7800X, 7800 XT added on. How you doing? Arden's hot. My brain is so fried right now, Six. I'm tired. I'm going to do the big nap off the stream. We've been going since like 9:30 this morning. It is 4 p.m. Holy moly. That's been a long day of deals. Enjoying the States? Oh, absolutely. Like, States is fun. I do enjoy it here. I love having access to Amazon and Taco Bell. All right. Pass on this deal because we've already got it on the list. Oh, SteelSeries Arctis Nova 5P. We had the 7P earlier. I think the 7P were going for a better price than these 5Ps. Let's double check. Or they were the same price. I can't even remember exactly. Yeah, we had the 7Ps going for $99.99, where this is $99.75. The 7Ps were a much better deal. Get this one out of here. So Brent is bald, he scares me. He's gone bald after every charity stream for the last couple of years, just because of the state his hair always ends up. I don't know if you saw the short where they show the sideways mohawk that he had. The sidehawk or crosshawk, I think was what we ended up calling it. Same price, this is the new model. They're both the new models of the SteelSeries lineup, but the 7P is technically a better, more expensive headphone. So, you know, I don't think I've been listening the whole time while reading tons of texts, documents for work. My brain's getting shut. I feel you. I feel you. And the LTT pain, and that one too. Ew, someone put a hard drive here. Got a Western Digital 4 terabyte drive. 5400 RPM going for $84.99. Let's see. New price, we've been averaging around like $100. This is a jump, but Brett will murder me if I put just a normal hard drive on the deal list. He will murder me and he'll murder the person who submitted that. Octus is the new one. No, Octus is the older one. Nova is the newer. These are Octus Novas. Like they had Octus something else, but the you get the Octus Nova and then also just the normal Octus. So that's what I'm saying. The other one that we have in the listing is the Octus Nova 7P. It's the higher up SKU. They changed the design and look of them when they dropped the Nova series. I'm saying between the two, they're the same price, both Nova range, but the one is the 5 and the one is the 7. Oh, didn't we have this one earlier? I feel like we had this one earlier. Ouch. What's happening? We're looking through deals. It's Prime Day. As a community, we've been finding the best deals. So we checking through them. It takes a while. We've been through like 100 and something deals already at this point. Ooh. My brain is so tired right now. Alright. Checking the price. Yeah. It's been down to in this price range a couple of times. I think we did and we passed on it if I remember. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling as well. I need a new hard drive. I reached the point where I can only have one big game installed. I feel that's so hard. Thankfully, I have the internet speed for this, where I can just, uninstall the game and download another one. But for the most part, it would be nice to have more space. Alright, let me load up a fresh batch. Alright, cool. If money was no object, 32x9 all day, every day, frick that bezel. Yeah, I would love to have the two screen setup. Well, like two screen condensed into one setup. That would be my personal favorite, as long as it has the software support where it can treat it as two separate monitors. I need that. No bezel, but the two separate monitors like that. Give me 8K wide 32x9. Imagine. I don't got that kind of money. All right. Another SteelSeries headset. It's the Octus Nova 1X gaming headset. So this will be your non-wireless version. $47.99, down from the list price of $60, but let's see how much it has been going for. So if you look at the new line there, it's actually been listed for the longest time at $43, and now they've jumped it up to $47.99 as a Prime Day deal. I hate when they do that. It's been selling for cheaper than this, but now that's Prime Day deal, they've actually jacked up the price. It's a little bit of a scummy move. Not a banger, but people earlier were asking for headsets. Yeah. Looks good on paper until you look down at the price history and see what's happening. All right. Oh, we got this 8 terabyte back again. I think this is like the 3rd submission of it. All right, we got a Baseus portable charger. It's a 3000 milliamp hour power bank. Can provide 65 watts of power. A little extra 5% coupon, 55. No, it regularly goes on sale for this much. Yeah, this regularly goes on sale. So this is not a banger Prime Day deal. I didn't notice when I had it linked. Yeah. Not that isn't on you. That's what I'm saying. Like, retailers do that kind of stuff, and it's sketchy. We got the P3 Plus 4 terabyte again. We already have this one on the list. But here it is again. It's a nice one. We did have, what was the brand now? King Spec. I think was a little bit faster at 7,000. But this is still a good drive to pick up if you want to stick with maybe like Crucial or something like that. If you want to stick with a brand you know better. Oh, here is another 140. This is a 140 watt one. 2400 milliamp hour. Same price, but it has less total capacity, but can give out more juice at once. This one actually is a better deal than what it's usually listed for. It's usually listed at an average of like $70. Was $80 for a long time. Been $70 for a while, and now it's down to $55.90. You know, I can recommend this one. The other one was a meh deal. I'll drop this one in the dock. Give me a sec. So you could take this thing, you could charge your laptop. This could power a pretty beefy laptop, to be fair. All right, cool. Added that one in the dock for you guys. Consumerism, so beautiful. It is. How to get the price history to show up? I use a couple of different extensions. On Amazon specifically, I'm mostly using one called Keeper. That's Keep with an A at the end. Brilliant plugin. You can customize to what you want shown. You can check, change up the timeline, or from when the item was listed. It's because I usually keep it on 3 months when we're doing this kind of thing, just because you can't always trust like a 1 year time scale. Because if you look at like SSD prices a year ago compared to now, you're gonna cry. It's more relevant to check your 3 months listing. But that one's pretty solid. That's a cool one. I like that.
Found the beverage.
He found his bevy.
I placed it behind the couch.
Why would you do that?
No idea.
Still had lots of gas in it though. Dum, 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 dum. And we've got an EPOMaker EP84 Plus, 75%. Hot swappable, 3 different kinds of connection. You got 2.4 gigahertz dongle, Bluetooth 5.0, USB-C. Let's see. They don't say if it's a gasket mount. Probably not. But this is a nice clean little keyboard. 75%, so it will have a little bit more. I like the colorway of this too. Very tight spacing. It's got the EPOMaker Flamingo switches, and it's only $31.84, which, remember we were talking earlier about like you can get some great mechanical keyboards if you just shop around. Like they've become so much more affordable now. All right, previous low, it went for a time at like $32.50. This is below that. But for a long time, it's been chilling at like 60 something dollars, having a occasional sale at like 45. So yeah, at 31, this is a solid pickup. This is a great keyboard for the price. Even at 3 monitors, I can't show everything. I like to be able to see at once. I always want more monitors, and I have to tell myself that I only have a limited amount of desk space, so I'm stuck with 2. And I've stacked them vertically, which it's weird, I know, but it works for my current setup. Does it work on the ZA store too? I don't know. Potentially? Should, hopefully. I don't know, I'd have to double check that. Never tried it on the ZA store, to be fair. But hey, we have Amazon in South Africa now, which is cool, like officially. We can still buy from Amazon.com in UK if we want to use electronics, because it's we use 240 volts there in South Africa. I like this. I think this is a great deal for this keyboard. I also am a big EPOMaker fan. I daily drive an EPOMaker keyboard. I have that like GK68XS, I think. That's what I'm rocking. We're thrown for ZA. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, 6. We're thrown. Alright, cool. EPOMaker. Man, $31. I might pick one of these up for myself. You can never have too many keyboards, and I like the colorway a lot. A Dalian EPOMaker 2 certified banger. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rennie 75 and Warmier SK 75 both on sale if you're looking for a good 75 aluminium keyboard. Hell yeah. I will say I have been rocking aluminium body keyboards for a while. Like my EPOMaker, I have the aluminium body version of the GK68XS. Oh, look what's back, look what's back. The 7900 XTX. It already is on the list. thankfully. This is also like the 4th or 5th time this one's been recommended. It's a good deal. You have to... I'm so curious what Flamingo switches sound like. Epo Maker has been doing really well with their switches. We have in the keyboard that got given away for the charity stream, we put Epo Maker Zebra switches in, and they feel phenomenal. Like, holy crap. Because like most of Epo Maker's switches come pre-lubed, and they actually do a decent job at pre-lubing them. How often do you instantly buy stuff when searching for deals? Thankfully, I'm in South Africa where I'm doing the deals 99% of the time, so I don't have the temptation. Otherwise, that might be kind of hard. I almost bought an extra set of the Sony XM4 headphones that were in the deals for Hardings. Unfortunately, the deal didn't even make it to Hardings. It expired before then.
All right, Reese, you want to wrap this up in 13 minutes?
Yeah. Sounds good. Epo Maker gets hated on all the time on Reddit. I do not care. I love my Epo Maker stuff.
You know why they get hated on?
Why?
Because keyboard people are stuck up, pretentious.
Oh yeah. No, Epo Maker makes bangers.
For $30? Come
Yeah.
on, man. Come on.
I ain't gatekeeping that kind of thing. Zebras are my daily driver switches. So smooth and quiet.
3D effects. You busy on Friday?
You gotta wait for the 20
Excuse me. Yeah.
Pretentious truth. I'm not gonna say you're wrong because you're not.
Ooh, the magnetic air ones.
Very cool looking.
Brett Reese almost posted a hard drive. He already did.
Yeah, I posted an external 20 terabyte one. We were talking about earlier. I said I can't post a 4 terabyte hard drive.
Unless it's like $2.
Yeah, it was not. It was
I'll
not
be
anywhere
here in
close.
stream. All right.
Okay.
Sounds good. What an idea. Yeah, all right, Reese, close this up. 12 minutes.
12
Shut
minutes.
it down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Oh, look at this. OLED TV. Samsung 65-inch. What do you... He's a meanie. The S90D series. Have we got... It's OLED, but are we... Yeah, we're rocking the 120 hertz. Up to 144. Uh-oh. What did I do? No. I think it might be a good thing. So, you know, be here Friday. I haven't seen the list. He might be messing with you, but be here Friday. Alright, this is going for $1,497.99. 32% off. Let's check our price history. Yeah, no, this is the lowest it's been listed for on Amazon. 1497. Oh wait, what's this? It went, yeah, it still wasn't as low. Alright, this might be our first TV deal of the day. 2024 model. Don't play with me. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna double check some other retailers. To make sure it's not available at a better price anywhere else. I will say, having an OLED TV has been game-changing. It's my preferred way to play games now is if I can hook up my PC to the OLED monitor, chill on my couch, and play with a controller. I'm doing that, especially for certain games. I'm sure you've said it, but what plugin you use? Oh, it's mostly on Amazon. We're using Keeper. Just search Keeper price tracker. It's brilliant. that silicon power RAM is a steal. It is so good, right? It is one of my favorite deals of the entire day. Like that's an absolute banger price-wise. No, big ups to whoever found that deal. Post that in there. Da, 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 da. Cool. The price of QD ultra wides now, it's hard for me to justify just because I'd rather sit at my desk to play a game than sit on the couch. Yeah, I just don't have good OLED options in South Africa.
3D
for
effects.
monitors.
What did I yell at you about?
Yell at him again. Missed my message. Keeper doesn't work for us down under. No. Oh, you.
No. So the
No.
Echo. No.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, it's $18.
Yeah.
The Echo Pop by itself is $18.
Yeah.
You get a free RGB light bulb.
Yeah.
It's TP-Link.
Yeah. I'm not complaining. I just, you know.
That's a good price, Reese.
It's a good price.
That's a banger deal.
It's a good price. I don't like Echoes.
That's because you don't really have Amazon in South Africa.
Exactly.
No, that's a banger deal.
I know it's a banger
Put it on
deal.
the list.
It's going on the list.
Good.
But you.
Brett, yell at him for not breaking to eat. Oh, that's why I'm telling him to.
So.
I gave bad info for entry when I should have just posted a link to rules or called me out. Good. Don't do it again. Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
Get in there. There was one on the microphone earlier. I was hoping that people could hear him, like walking about.
Kyler, I did it. I got Reese to put your deal in.
Was that Kyler's?
Yeah, he thought you had too many expensive things. So
Fair
he tried
enough.
to find affordable things.
Fair enough. Yep. Checks out.
I'll kill you, driving crooner. The next one's his too. Kill
Yeah,
Reese.
I figured as much.
Hey, Bert Beezer.
How's it going?
How you doing? What if that means anything?
They are not for eating. Get back, scum.
Alright. Fresh batch.
What about them? They're fresh.
For those wondering, we just watched Lord of the Rings. I wanna have a look at Kyler's other deal quick. We got the how do you say that?
City.
University, yeah.
Desk clamp. That's kind of neat.
I like these.
Yeah.
I love these.
Yeah.
We don't get anything equivalent in South Africa like this. I have seen some really good ones in America.
From the sounds of it, you watched Two Towers. We watched the entire extended trilogy.
Everything.
Over the weekend.
2 days. We did it over 2 days, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
But it was they were long, but there was so much new, like, extra content. It's good stuff. I like this, but it is regularly at this price.
What the hell is this, Kyler? This sucks.
Very regularly.
Kyler, your second deal's trash. Yeah, it sucks.
It's nice. I like it. I would absolutely have one of these on my desk.
It's a normie price. Yes. Don't make me come down there. All right, that's the last deal you could look at. Time's up.
Goodbye, y'all.
We're shutting down the stream. What do you mean? Don't you still have it on the scene? Say goodbye to them proper.
I'm saying goodbye. We're not dead yet.
I'm gonna. Yeah, good. Switch to mobile. Thank them for being here.
Goodbye. Thank you guys for dropping some deals. There was a brick ton to check through. We got to deal 146 out of 180. That was a lot. There was a lot of deals. Sweet dreams. Thank you, Bug Beezer. You too.
Yummy, yummy, Dealmaster.
I'm gonna go make myself some coffee now.